No. Pan. HP. Report to team. No, not to the keep. No. What's going on? Okay. Whisper, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds Gucci. Thank you for the info. Appreciate. Raz Paz. Yeah, I just heard. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Hi, chat. I'm late. I'm late for school. I'm sorry, chat. I'm late. I'm late. I'll put everything up in just a second. I'm just a few minutes late. Let go. Let go. There we go. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date.
Morning, Milo.
Good morning.
Where is...
You alright? Yeah. What was that? Yes. I will be going in. I must admit, I'm nervous.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Kane.
Crusher.
Morning. Morning, sir.
I could not be able to transform throughout the week. So he told me that I'm not allowed to transform during the keep.
Okay, chat. I think we're good to go.
So
Okay.
I will be doing my best. I mean, I
Ugh.
just
My neck
I
hurts.
don't think I'll be able to transform in the keep, so I'll be fine.
Sort of didn't flex those muscles enough for it to just happen.
No, it hurts real bad
Mm.
when I
Yeah,
transform.
I remember you saying
That's
that.
why I
Yeah.
didn't.
Morning.
Excited for the keep?
Good morning.
I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Okay.
It's alright.
Okay, good.
Mm.
I'm trying to be strong like my brother, because my brother is usually the strongest person I know, so I'm trying to be like me.
I see.
You know, it's time for you.
Hello, welcome on in, everyone.
They're totally normal.
Welcome to the place. I feel like everyone's gonna die, man. Hi, Face. Hello, Black Wolf. Hello, Riley. Riley. Nice to. I didn't drop it at the beginning, but I'll drop it for you, Black Wolf. I dropped it for you because I forgot to do it at the ending of last stream, so I did it early for the stream.
Yeah, I'll be frank, I don't think
I'm so sorry. My mind was so bleh.
not be nervous heading into a completely unknown situation.
Ugh.
But you strike me as someone that knows better. Yeah, you know better. Yeah.
Let's see.
Give you the tools to deal with it. Something like that, right? Yeah. Yay. Bread. Get you some bread.
Scarlett. My name is Scarlett Lilitu.
Yep. Start a horse until you're ready.
Morning.
Good morning.
You went over the notes,
Good
right?
morning.
Good morning.
I did, yes. I've specifically been trying to strength train since the white one. Who's running as leader for your group?
And then the co-leader is me.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yep. Someone in the front, and then shot caller in the back.
What's up, Ariel?
Not a bad idea. That'll work.
Have you seen Marcus, or is he just holed up with his project?
I have no idea.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh. Got toast in my mouth. I got bread in my mouth. I don't even got toast. I got bread.
No, Felix.
It's not get tarnished.
Only thing I don't want to pass my shoulder. Rifle kicks like a bitch.
It's cracking. It's cracking. Likewise, honestly. Still got
Need to get dressed. I feel so sleepy today. Alright, chat. Give me a roll. How energized is Scarlett today? Is she really low on energy? Is she Tell me how she is doing.
Good morning.
That's just stupidity.
Good morrow. I'm glad you recognize that.
Getting on her clothes. Getting on her clothes. Getting her jacket on. Getting on the jacket. Gotta tie her tie. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is an 8. Hi, Code. How you doing? Hi, Falco. Can y'all hear everything okay? Yeah, I think you can. Okay, I guess it's gonna be a really low day today. Oh yeah, I need to get on her shoes. Yeah. She's ready to face the day.
That's actually a good idea.
I like the paint job.
Get some protein.
You're fine? Okay, cool.
Admiring my work. I think it looks good.
Way to compliment your own work.
You saying
I think
you
it looks
know?
nice.
Compliment your
I
own
mean,
work. You
Do
like
not
I
like
think
how it
that's so
looks?
good I say so myself.
nah.
Morning, Scarlett.
You're so good.
Good morning.
I love your
Morning,
music. It is
Scarlett.
so
Morning, Miss Lilitu.
Good
Sleep well.
morning. I slept
Thank
better.
you.
How of yourself?
I'm fine now. Just my shoulder's sore from my gun. But other than that, I'm good.
I sleep in the closet within room 4,
I do
so I hear
hope
it quite
it
often.
Doing all
will
right?
be better.
Why? I thought you
It
slept
is
with
welcome.
Hickory, and then.
Yeah,
I storm myself.
it's just a
but
big gun. Comes with the position, I guess.
There's no closet within our dorm room.
May I?
There is not a closet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Funny enough, fitting.
If
since
you
most of the, I mean, Hickory
Try
did do
and
some
push
painting
the
of clothes and
muscle
such,
like
but
this, and if you rub it like this,
That's fair.
does it feel a little bit
Oh.
better?
A little bit.
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
actually.
make
Where'd you learn that?
You feel better.
My mom was
Okay.
good at massages.
apparently we're gonna have a longer morning.
Oh.
He said, so we actually have time to.
Good to know. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to
Before having
push that muscle more often, I guess.
to those
Nice.
classes.
It's good, especially
Yeah.
for
I
your
heard
shoulder
all that
blades
here
if you
of,
go like
you know,
this
from the
and you
farm
kind of
the warehouse here.
wind up your arm.
If the morning's
That one I know,
extended,
yeah.
I mean, we want to go to the bakery or
To
something?
go for full range of motion, yeah.
It's actually empty. I don't think either of them are.
I do
are
hope it
really?
heals fast.
Yeah.
Chocolate cake.
I hope so too.
Mr. Bragg is
Yeah.
very
Perhaps it
disappointed.
is a
Definitely doesn't hurt as much from the keep now that it's been a week, but I think this is just more general soreness from the firing range.
Thank you.
Understandable.
Should be okay though. The more I use it.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. I hope it goes
What you looking at?
good.
There's something on my face.
I don't know. What are you looking at?
Yeah,
I
there
turned
is.
around.
Hold on. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, you got a lot of freckles.
I don't know.
Man.
I don't know that.
How you feeling, Milo?
You asked if something was on your
know
face.
what?
I am operational.
Someone's freckles.
That's good.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
The coat of paint looks good too.
We're about to
I
start.
will say.
You just don't.
freckles,
You just
right?
don't.
Evan thought it would be a good bonding experience for us as
I
partners.
did.
He wanted to do it before the exam, but I was afraid of ruining his work.
Wow.
Well, do you think it was?
Hold on.
Do you like it?
You can't say it.
Alright.
It does not hinder or improve my combat ability, so is it acceptable?
That's fine.
My settings are really low. And I can't fix it. Hold on, Jeff. There we go, that should be better. It's not as pixelated. We're not in Minecraft anymore, chat. Hello! How are you? How's chat going? How was your little 2-hour break away from me? Hee hee.
I'm one of the medical researchers.
That's Theodore. He was also there too.
Yes, I remember. How are your injuries?
Morning,
your
Osiris.
bruises? Good morning.
The bruises are mostly cleaned up.
I guess I'm just out of the loop and didn't get his name.
I did.
It's fine, don't worry. I've been rather busy. I've been compiling all of my research notes on dirty mana sickness and things of the nature, so
Oh,
it's been a very busy time.
good luck with that field then. Not a pleasant one.
Unfortunately, but I believe I might have a lead. On something, at least.
He's got the
That's good.
cutest little tail!
Let's see. Actually, the gentleman behind you, Kane, I think his name was, mentioned wanting to talk to me at some point, so... But...
Really? No.
Standing.
Well, you could probably just barge in at some point, otherwise he'll just keep talking and talking and talking.
How has everything been, though, for you all? Been well?
More just catch up now, and then I can have a break. It's been about a month now where I feel like I've been going at full speed. Now that the exam for my group's done.
Settles. Nice long bit of rest now, huh?
Now I can breathe, exactly. That's how it feels right now, anyway.
Very well deserved for all of you. Congratulations again.
I appreciate that, thank you.
I'm always going to be around, and anything medically related. Also, actually, I am looking into pathogens and whatnot brought in from magical beasts as well. So if you notice anything while you're out and about, or if I have anything that I might need assistance with, I'll be sure to let Reginald, or if you guys have anything, feel free to let me know. It's a new field, but given the ways of the cities we live in, it's already a little bit hard for some of the cities to put the fires out, so to speak, when it comes to epidemics. So, if we have anything brought in from the magical beasts, something that we're not prepared for, I don't even want to begin to imagine what that could do. So, if you notice
I understand that. Yeah. Well, I'll know who to go to.
Of course.
Though at least for the keep, I think we'll be fine. They're not real. As much as we'll be getting her pushed around and kicked into the ground by them.
Yes, there was a lot of bruising
Not
I
really
noticed.
yet. True.
Yeah.
Very real.
Learning experience.
Not sure why it would be that easy to kill, to be honest with you, but you know.
How are you doing?
That's
Feeling
answer
better.
for another time,
I
Theo.
was a bit sick, but now I feel good.
Nice gun, Celestial.
Are you alright?
Just a common
That's a nice
cold.
piece of iron right there.
Oh, understood. Well, if you need anything, I'm one of the researchers at the clinic, so...
I'm gonna grab
Your
something to
name
eat
was
now.
Osiris?
I'm starving.
Yes,
Go get
Osiris.
it.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Scarlett Lilitu.
It's a pleasure, Scarlett. How are you enjoying your time?
There's a lot of wonderful people here.
Certainly. There's lots of really, really interesting people. It's been rather sobering for me, frankly.
Has it?
A little. I'm from Ashbourne initially, so it's a nice place, but people with such capabilities somewhat worries me sometimes. But it's nice to see everyone. Everyone's been very nice. Oh.
Could you remind me of your name?
My name's Scarlett Lilitu. What was yours again? Opal?
Opal, yeah.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. I hope you slept well.
I did. I'm healing after being a little sick.
Oh, that's not good. I'm glad you're better, though.
Thank you. I'm glad too.
I'll leave you to your talk. Sorry, I
Oh no, it's
interrupted
okay.
your talk.
I wanted to say that you have the most gorgeous golden eye.
Anything that comes my way.
Oh,
Be nice to my teammate.
thank you.
Hmm.
You have
Sorry.
a very red personality.
Do you deserve it? As you do, because Milo asked.
I've never heard that one before.
You deserve it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll leave you to your talk.
Hmm.
Don't worry.
Hope to talk to you soon.
Sorry.
I'm the one bothering them.
You as well.
It was given to Sevi for the exam. Okay.
I don't want to hold you up. It's very nice to meet you. More
It's
formally,
nice
I
to
should
meet
say.
you too. You are a medic?
A medical researcher, but I can assist in medical affairs, yes.
May I ask you a question?
I'll do my best to answer.
What is your thoughts on alchemy?
I personally don't have any problems with it. It's an interesting practice, one that I myself don't fully grasp the reins of, but I could see its usefulness.
And if you don't,
Hmm.
it's real bad. So
I've been trying to see what kind of alchemy would be good for healing, and vice versa. I'm a bit of an alchemist.
Well, I promise you one thing, if there's anything. There's definitely, well, at least I'd like to believe that there's definitely things that alchemists could bring to a field environment especially, both combative and supportive.
Hopefully, if it is a fail, it's like a
Salves to help
fail
with
of what, like,
burns,
this is what you
things
did
of that nature.
wrong, this is how we can fix it and all that, and grow as a better, and not like
Were you
oh,
there
this
for the
is where you failed, get out.
for the class on the pods?
yeah, you know what?
Yes,
We
I
had a
was.
principal with us for the main
I
show.
definitely could see you
And he gave us
crafting some
pointers
kind
on
of
what we could do.
concoctions to assist with mitigating some of the
Not
ailments
like he was not
that they can inflict on people.
Yes.
That is a good idea.
Something cold to
I guess.
something cold to help with the blunt force, as well as the fire.
He gave us pointers throughout the exam. We changed
Something
our
to
trajectory,
negate some of
which
the
I thought was
acid or electrical burns.
Okay.
We were very slow and meticulous.
There's definitely promise.
Huh.
If
I,
actually, go ahead.
oh, I'm looking, I suppose, for someone who
I think I'm gonna volunteer.
Depends on the optics of our mission.
shares the same kind of passion.
Yes. Yeah, it really does. The whole thing is like a
Well,
quick
I
scout,
haven't,
and you can't really do
unfortunately, been able to dedicate myself to much with alchemy. I can see applications where it could be prevalent, but I myself am not very well versed. I study, well, dirty mana sickness has been one of my main topics of focus. But aside from that, I've had an interest in the effects of magical beasts, lingering effects that they could inflict on people, diseases and such.
Kane Steiner?
Yes. Woman hunter.
I don't know the last name.
Hey, hold on.
But I would encourage you.
Write a song about that. Can we not like go with that one
Thank
anymore?
you.
Can I just be like,
I will try to look
course.
into things and see what I can do.
Kane Steiner Woman Hunter. That has a ring. I'm gonna see if
I would
can
say
find a tune that I-
one thing that if you'd like your attention steered in a specific direction, something to assist on the battlefield with some of the blunt force trauma that individuals are receiving specifically from the pods. All of the other effects from them are of course a problem, but one of the big issues we were dealing with, at least that I personally noticed, was a lot of bruising, very heavy bruising. And if you're able to come up with a sort of tincture, maybe like how there are burn creams to help individuals who are burned, but maybe for cold purposes, maybe that could help with numbing the areas so that the bruising either isn't as impactful on the body while they're in combat and lets them get up and fight a little bit more, so it's not as debilitating.
Okay, that's a good idea. I will be sure to start researching on that then.
Wonderful. I
Sounds like bullying.
I don't know how much from the clinic we can provide for like testing or samples or things, but if you'd like to maybe check the consistencies of some of the gels and liquid-based agents we have in the clinic, you'd have to get that cleared with the good doctor, but maybe he'd allow it.
I will see what I can do then and ask around.
Of course. I'm sorry. Take care of yourself, okay?
Oh no, I appreciate the input. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've learned a lot.
Very. I'm happy to help. If we're all gonna be in this together, then might as well do my part. Oh, sorry.
No problem at all. Have you eaten, Red? And I guess by question, have you eaten too?
Got any plans today, Milo?
Actually, I haven't. I was
Not really.
very occupied this morning getting all of my papers together.
Aside from
Red?
for the examinees to head out.
I had some toast.
Of course, I'll be doing the same.
Well, you know what?
Do the same for,
Avery is cooking up a mean storm in there. You could have some of mine.
Yeah,
If
you don't
you're
have
not
to, like,
hungry, we could like
wait outside.
divvy it out, making like eggs and stuff.
Oh,
So kind of you.
We waited towards the end of the night.
Avery's making
Oh,
it?
I'm not cooking.
Going for
Yeah,
Well, to offer. To offer.
entrance, but most of the day we were walking around and stuff.
Well, we offer open.
They're near
They have those grabbable points on their heads. Perhaps if you're confident in your protection from the flame,
Avery,
you may be able to use one as a weapon.
I heard you were cooking.
Do you want eggs?
Yeah. Sure.
Do you eat meat?
Yes.
I mean, it's fine.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Cutting up.
Fragrant. The air always smells so sweet. I'm not
no.
used to it, but that's good.
Everything's cut now.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
You heard of Douglas?
Okay.
That one of
I'll
the
set
mine
up
cities.
some plates then.
You might- I mean,
Hello, Rob. How you doing, sweetie?
You can go just sit down and we'll bring food over.
Yes. Goodness, you're from
Thank you
there?
so much.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're so kind.
Okay, it's fine. We got it all patched up now.
No
He's
problem.
running
I'm just helping them.
Good as a pig, so.
I think if
What?
we-
Hey.
Do you eat meat?
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
I do.
I remember.
Are we adding like? What are we adding? What kind of meat?
Sausage.
I have plates. I'll go set them on the table.
Hello.
You best not spit out the
Hello.
chicken, otherwise when you cook, spoil the broth. Let's go sit down.
Oh, are we getting out the kitchen? All right. We can cheer you on from in there.
Did you get pushed out of the kitchen too?
From the table.
It's okay. I don't want to intervene. Let them do their
The
thing.
table feels
just
too far
some
away. I
plates.
got energy. Here, don't worry. I got this.
You can stand it right here.
I don't want to get in any of your guys' ways. I know you all are
Go Avery.
candidates, so you guys have a very important job that you guys are doing.
I'm just gonna put
Awesome
Mm.
Avery.
I wouldn't put us above anyone else like that. We're just doing our stuff.
Well, you're not
That's very
competing
humble.
against anyone, so I guess not.
But
No,
still,
not a sport today.
in my mind at least, it's important work that you guys do. So I'm thankful for people like you who are willing to do this.
You go Avery.
Thank you.
Let's go Avery. Chop up the sausage and put it in the
It's nice to see the camaraderie.
Just the egg too.
Mm.
Okay. Cutlery's here. Your plates are over there and I'll bring them over.
Okay.
Do you need any help?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Avery's doing the cooking.
understood.
Mm.
Not taking to sleeping in here anymore, are you?
Mm.
Last week, you looked like you were sleeping over there on one of the tables.
Feels too clinical.
I don't recall that.
Professor Reginald and I came in, and it looked like you were asleep, or your head was down on the desk. Maybe you were just collecting your thoughts.
Maybe. Last week was a lot. Like, a lot.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Omelet.
Oh, thank you.
Cutlery's on the table.
I feel like this is extra special.
Eggs. Bruh.
Egg.
Eggs for an excellent day. That was so funny, Opal.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I feel bad. I've already forgotten his name.
Were you gonna sit with them?
They're talking to you.
Wait,
Osiris?
I'm sorry?
I feel
I'm
bad.
God,
I've forgotten
sorry.
your name.
Osiris.
Osiris. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm bad with names too. You were called Toolbox?
That works. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Here, pass me your plate.
Okay. Slide it over. Yeah, got it.
Oh, goodness.
Just
Avery, was it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
all right. Let's do
Thank you so much. This is, oh, it looks wonderful.
Mm.
Oh yeah, this is so good.
It tastes good.
Oh yum.
Morning, ladies. Opal,
Good morning.
well done
Good
on
morning.
your extra credit.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
See you all in class.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, sir. Oh. Thanks, sir.
I failed this class, so I had to do extra credit.
Oh, dear.
You didn't give so much fucking reading, it would be easier.
Exactly.
I'll admit, even I was surprised to hear about the load that they put on you on the first day, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Let alone the fact, like, the spacing of it. Did you ever see the book? It was like 1.0 spacing. The words were like squished and then squished again next to each other. It's crazy.
Goodness.
I gave up. I got about 5 pages in. I gave up.
I'm with you there. I think I only lasted
Red
halfway
helped me.
through.
I mean, I'm no secret to big texts, but my goodness, 20 chapters.
Is
in
Red my nickname
a week?
officially? You called me Red.
That's what I call you.
I stole it from them.
Oh. Okay.
See, I was thinking we could call you something else. Like, I was still trying to come up with one. I was worried that, like, red was a little bit too on the nose. So I was thinking, like, maybe like Cappy,
Rosebud.
like a mushroom cap. Rosebud's cute.
That is pretty cute.
Oh, yeah, like,
Because
like
I like
a
a
rose.
rose.
Oh, my God.
Red
But then
like
it's
a
like-
rose. Roses are beautiful. I don't know if I deserve a title like that.
Oh, sweetheart. Of course you do. I mean, look at that hue. I know many people that would die for that hue. And many that would probably
lucky.
die for that hue. Yeah, of course. Little rose works then.
Wait, Bailey, what am I?
First thing that comes to mind is horny, but I don't think that works. Maybe like.
Oh my god. I was not expecting that.
Sorry. Not
It's,
my
it's
intention.
okay. I was gonna say tulip, but holy shit.
Oh, that's much nicer
Yeah.
and more graceful.
Pinky's probably the first thing I think of.
Pinky.
Pinky. Oh, yeah.
I mean, because it's
Oh.
purple.
Yeah.
Candidates and professors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly. Candidates and professors, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly.
Well,
Breakfast. Oh my god.
Throw the plate back.
You don't eat, you die.
True.
Alright. Watch this,
Wow.
Scarlett. Careful, move back.
Yay!
That was a really good
We'll
throw.
fix
I
that
don't
up
trust
later.
myself.
Oh, did it crack? Did it crack?
A little bit, yeah, that's fine.
This is fine. This
Watch
is
out, Rose, come on.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, careful.
Go, 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 go.
Quick.
Go.
It's gonna fall short. I wasn't trying to throw it that hard.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
I'll clean it up. You guys go.
Okay, sure. Let's go, quick.
We're gonna be late. Come on.
Come on, I'm going.
I'm going.
Quick, smart.
Let's go.
Run. Thank you, Cyrus. Go.
I'm going.
Oh, fucking town.
I'm going.
I was never much of a runner, but I can do this. Morning again, sir. Don't fall asleep. You'll get sunburned.
Behind.
Oh.
Fucking
Appreciate
down
the
it. Get down. Go.
Hold on, we got it.
There's a good man.
I'll pick it up later.
You got this, Scarlett. Come on. Legs up.
I'm going.
It's good. Oh, it burned though, a little bit.
Morning, Theodore.
After class or after the trial?
Good morning.
Morning, Theodore. Theodore, how are you not gonna give a fist bump to Theodore?
Good morning.
We're not going to give. It's a good morning situation, Theodore. Felix, it's not. Fuck. Jesus, my name. Theodore, how are you not going to give a fist bump to Theodore? It's a good morning situation, Felix, not a fist bump situation. Handbook, read your handbook, gentlemen.
Enhance me. True. You want a regular bigger sword?
No.
Just let me know.
I had to do a little bit of an error to the blacksmith.
Oh. I see.
Oh, she's okay.
So you do this?
She just realizes how much she retains while she sleeps.
Legs too high.
Scary, actually.
I mean, that's good.
I was excited.
There we go. I understand, don't worry.
I like the guard thing.
It happened.
Would recommend. Would not recommend going there without being aware why you were there, but that's a different matter.
Oh, Captain Shiro, how you doing? IP's going smooth so far, so smooth sailing.
Everybody sleep well?
For the most part.
Like a bee.
Well as can be.
That's good.
So you could say that.
That's nice.
I did say that, Felix.
Sunbeam.
Sleep is important.
I feel like that's. I feel like it is such a saying, and then being right for it.
Sounds like you have way better sleeping patterns than I did when I was going through my candidate years. Whenever I knew an exam was coming up, I could hardly sleep at all. I was always just making a whole new, oh, but what if this sort of thing.
Yeah. Can't say that it's not keeping me up, but at least we got some sleep. They're still really important.
Hayden, I believe that is the train.
I know.
Could you go pick up our
Maybe.
instead?
Okay.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Another transfer.
So it seems.
New blood.
I had to replace the other person.
A little too early to say that, I think. We're still all there so far.
Ah, there's one of my doors. About
Look
time
who's
you
looking
showed up.
party.
So late.
What was that?
Unbelievable,
Marcus,
Mr.
the other
Blackstone.
week? Early bird?
Oh, don't fucking start with me. I just got here.
Early bird, huh, Marcus?
Thank you, Professor Dusk, for taking all this.
Oh, you're not off the hook, bitch. Fuck you.
You're definitely not off the hook.
Hey, no cussing.
Would be very useful.
Can you all hear me? Am I yelling?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, Professor.
Sir.
We have a new candidate inbound, one or two, if I recall. Please greet them accordingly.
Okay.
Hi.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Glad of you to join us. Step forward. Introduce yourself.
To your class.
Up here?
Yes.
Is that Lulu?
Hello. I'm Arlo. Nice to meet you all.
Oh my god, he's so fucking cute.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
That is good. Thank you, Arlo. Glad your trip.
Oh my god, it is! I want to pet him! I want to pet, 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 I want to pet that fluffy tail.
Trial on the horizon. Starting with Professor Carbuncle. And Carbuncle will also be selecting his third group for the third trial. So after class, please meet back out here. We'll be choosing the third group. Very good. Professor.
Sounds good to me.
Shall we be meeting them in your laboratory or the classroom?
The classroom would suffice for this.
Miss you.
You heard him. To class, everyone. Double time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Classroom time.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Legs up.
Let's
go.
Follow the crowd.
I'm sure you'll.
Go on, you boy.
I'm sure you're blending.
Oh, all right.
We're not too weird, I think,
Hello.
anyways.
Morning, Marcus.
We have a special assignment next week.
Hold on,
We'll talk
hold
about
on.
later.
Oh, all right. Now you got me excited.
Oh, no, I'm excited as well. What's going on?
Well, find out.
I want to get into all the niggly details. Tell me everything.
Even I don't know.
Fuck is a niggly?
Where is he, good Lila?
I'm mostly getting to you before Professor.
What does that mean?
All right.
This is a good thing. Well, ish.
Ish.
By the way, Milo,
Feeling
you're
alright
looking
though,
nice,
Marcus?
cleaned up.
Thank you, but please
Ain't
direct
he
your
spiffy?
compliments to Evan. He's the one who painted me.
Okay, we'll do so.
Sit next to her to keep her awake. Figured you
I mean, you're the one rocking the paint.
Oh, yeah?
It's true.
Yes.
Can't believe you.
Come on, Uriel. You know the drill.
I mean,
This could be a good
you'll get a friend soon, I'm sure.
Sure, privacy here.
Using you as my sitting
Look,
partner.
we know what we're about.
I don't know. I think she's sleeping in too. I don't think she was feeling
Sounds
very
like we're
good.
friends.
Yeah, between the girls and Max, they don't
It'd be, hello, it'd be a right shame to have you sitting alone on your own row.
Anyone ever?
I know.
But I'd spare you that fate.
Oh wait, no, you don't. You
Oh.
don't.
New person. New person.
Mr.
You do have
Carbuncle
friends.
again. Like teacher wise.
Come again.
What does Mr.
I was just gonna
Carbuncle do
suggest for
again?
you to sit closer, but you're good.
Believe they're main arms inventor,
Arlo was it, right?
and builder,
Oh.
mechanics, and all that.
Cool. Want to make sure I remember.
He's so cute! I'm.
Hello, Evan.
Guys, she's starting to collect like Pokemon.
Hi, Kane.
Hello, Tardy. Play sugar
you yell, Professor.
and sugar coated there. Calm down. I can't help it. I'm fucking. If only he had glasses, dude. If he only had glasses, he would have
Just to
been
make sure, can everyone hear me?
perfect.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Good day.
All right. That looks to be about everyone. Before we get started, can anyone define for me what is an arms unit? Yes? Don't have second, Senator.
Name's Evan, but an arms unit is something that uses a core in order to cast magic, specifically the specific kind of core, not just any regular one.
Not quite. That would just be a caster with a foci. That would not be an arm. Could someone else define it for me?
You've escaped headpats today, and you've
Is that
escaped.
Dickory or I think it's Dickory, yes?
Yes, Dickory.
It is Dickory, yes.
Got it.
There are just
An
too
arms
many
unit
fine-ass
is a
people in this
mechanism
school.
that allows the inherent energies in a core to
That's the problem.
influence both the instrument and the holder.
I will say that is close enough. In particular, an arms unit is the combination of magisteel and casting foci. Usually in the form of a weapon, but it does not always need to be. And I will be getting into what exactly that could entail in a bit here. But yes, on the mark of magisteel, just so that we're all on the same page, if you are ever in need of it, you will be requisitioning it in advance, delivered to you. No one is going to be a part of the process. That is very, very well guarded by myself and Voldris himself. But, that aside, I am sure you have heard this word float around already. Can someone explain to me what synchronization actually is? Yes.
You mean me?
Yes, of course.
It's like when things move in like harmony, right? But you're talking about when like the like the gemstone and like the person are like in harmony, right?
That is correct. Synchronization is how one tunes themselves with their arms. And there are two different things that affect it. First is your general affinity. This could be from any sort of thing. It's still somewhat studied, but one of the more classical examples of this is racial connections that are either lost or mere whispers within your DNA at this time. Some of you have particularly magical heritages, and an arms with the right element can actually speed up the process. So too can it actually unlock latent abilities sometimes, hidden from your own ancestry. But otherwise, the primary thing that allows one to attune oneself to their arms is time. Everyone, no matter who you are, can reach 100% synchronization. Just so you know, that means that you are perfectly attuned to your weapon, your arms unit. I am going to make something very clear. This time that you are spending within this school is the time to experiment. I went through a total of 63 different individual changes to my arms unit.
Holy smokes.
But I am here to this day with my favorite invention yet. One that I hope to show to you all one day, but that is not for today. So if you ever think that maybe I want to try out being a healer for a day or so, do it. Please, it's so much better to make sure that you figure out all of the kinks in your kit and equipment before you're actually going out and fighting the real thing. Now, I had mentioned before that certain cores can awaken things within specific species. Unfortunately, there's no real way to actually tell which element will do what. So if you have a personal knowledge of your heritage, your history, from your races, your parents, I would step on that. In particular, if you know next to nothing. Some histories are lost to us, and then you'll have to play a gamble game. But in particular, this is important because once you choose your element, you will not be getting another one. There is no swaps. So all you can change from a specialist to a healer, support, tank, anything that you can think of. The one thing that will remain the same is your element, so make sure it's the one that you want. Do we have any questions so far? It's all right, you can ask a question twice. Go ahead.
So what are we supposed to do if we don't know anything about our heritage or that sort of a deal? Like, do we have to try everything?
Unfortunately, when it comes to at least cores and figuring out particular latent synchronizations, there's no real way to find out unless you yourself know of your history. Yes?
Will picking a core that is not an affinity for us be an issue?
No, of course not. Every core should work for every individual person.
Okay.
He's so
Anything else?
cute. Fuck.
Yes?
Yes. What exactly is the process for testing out our affinities?
As I said before, there is no actual proper test in order to figure out which specific element you are best attuned to. That is why I said that it was important to know your histories. In your case, for a Warforged, I would try to get in contact with whomever built you. Perhaps they had something in mind in your construction. If that data is available, but if it isn't, then that is just how it is. I didn't have any particular latent attunement to anything, but I'm doing quite well. Yes, Lunali.
If there's a chance to be attuned to particular elements, in the class that we had for what elements are available, I read about some that weren't mentioned in there. Are there other ones besides the 8 that were talked about in Professor Dusk's class?
Well, the most fun part about sciences and study is the keen understanding that you know that you don't know everything. In the case of other cores that are on the more rare end, I will leave that to my companion, Nosfit, unless I'm blanking on his name, to cover all of those things. He will cover all of the types of cores and magics in his class.
Okay.
All right. And with that, I will be moving on. Something that I want you all to particularly focus on in the endeavor to try and find which element that best suits you. I bid you to learn everything that you can about your element. There is always more ways that you can use it than it seems. For instance, electricity. That was my first core. But I'm sure that some of you heard that I figured out how to use it in a more advanced way. I learned through my electrical core, by the study of electrical sciences, that I can invert and manipulate polarity. Magneticisms. And now I'm sure for those of you who are more crafting inclined can think of lots of ways where that might be particularly useful, like for instance, running up buildings, bending someone's sword, perhaps even making their sword stab through their own armor, maybe crunching that armor a little bit, things of that sort. But there's a lot of ways that you can do this for all kinds of elements. Water, for instance, I found particularly useful when it came to cooling systems, hydraulics. Water is all about kinetic movement. And I utilize that well. I suppose I will get to the point in what I am getting at here. I have 4 cores, all of which I utilize in one singular arm. One giant machine! And each one plays a particular role. As I implied with electricity, that is the power system. But so too, with the manipulation of polarity, I can make it use less energy, alongside of water, sparing even more for the hydraulic systems. Air is a fun element. Most people use it for things like speed
Scout
and flight.
looks so excited.
I prefer to use it in kinetic force reduction. How can you get damaged if you are never hit? Things of that sort. And then, light. People always tend to underestimate the light element. Sure, you have all seen me use it in various ways, turning invisible, re-invisible, things of that sort, illusions and all kinds. But that isn't my favorite way to use it. Because not only can you bend the light, but you can refract it, reflect it. Send images of yourself elsewhere, while you lie in safety. So, when I say to study your elements well in advance, this is what I mean. Every single element can be utilized in way grander ways than you could possibly expect just on the tin. For instance, I am going to give a little bit of a thought experiment for you all. What is another way that you all could use the element of fire?
Oh, pygmy!
I'm going to skip you this time.
No.
Yes.
Tower engine, like to heat up, like you can heat up something like a steam engine.
That's all your
You
idea.
can use it to heat something up,
Combustion
and then that
engine.
runs through the pipes, and it powers something like that.
Yes, that is one very good way to use the fire element beyond the expected destroy and burn. Anyone else? Let's see. You with the red hair.
To categorize, work with, what's the word? For wounds, cauterize the wounds.
That is a good way of thinking of it, but there is something else you can do too. Fire is all about heat, yes? If you can manipulate heat, not only can you extend it outward, but you can pull it inward. You could steal the heat from someone else. You could remove the additional, what is it called? Heat within the skin when a burn happens to make it heal faster. Any other ideas from the class?
Endothermic reaction. Or is it
Yes, you.
I couldn't say the word. I was really struggling.
Yes! Motion, combustion. Grand movements, one burst of impact. There's a lot that you can do with that. It's as simple as firing a gun, blowing up a bomb, things of that kind. But yes, with that in mind, you can, alongside your example from before, make an engine. It's all just a series of micro-explosions when you really break it down. Now then, here is where I really want you all to get a good idea of what you can do for your arms. Yes, your arms can and should be able to defend you from danger. But it doesn't need to be in a traditional way. One of you had asked me what was the most interesting arm I had ever seen. Outside of my own, of course. I'm going to tell you all about the arm Mr. Night-Night, the teddy bear arms. Mr. Night-Night was constructed of magisteel with a plush exterior. The idea was to be unassuming, so that they could just simply flop over and pretend to play dead whenever any form of hostile came by. Then, of course, while they are not paying attention to them, they pull out the trusty knife and deliver the killing blow when they are none the wiser. In addition, it was armed with a dark core in order to put people to sleep, as well as enhance those stealth capabilities. That is but one example. I have seen people make arms out of hearing aids, horns, instruments of all kinds, even cooking utensils. I bid you, your arm is going to be an extension of yourself. So alongside the study of the elements themselves, for which ones that you want, you need to look inward to find what true passions that you hold and incorporate it into your arm the best that you can. Because it is usually through those passions that you can find the grandest of creations. After all, this is supposed to synchronize with you. Doesn't matter what everyone else around you says is or isn't cool. It needs to work for you first. So no matter how perhaps nerdy or gimmicky something might sound, even a fishing rod could carry an operation if utilized right and in the right hands. So, with this in mind, I want you all to pair up with someone to your side. And if we have an odd number, just make one of 3.
Don't look too excited.
You can get 2 for if you want.
You're gonna hate me.
I want you to make an idea for an arm. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Pair up with someone who is one of your... I think your battle buddy would probably be best, because your battle buddy is also in your room. I want you to make an arm concept.
Mal?
with only
I'm missing mine.
things
So
that you would find within your dorm room. I don't care if it is a lamp, a light bulb, a book, or a bookcase.
Sounds like this might be homework.
The radio?
The radio.
I will give you about
The radio has been taken.
3 minutes to converse among yourselves. Starting
You want to try and use the closet?
Carbuncle.
now. Yes.
And the new student without a battle buddy.
You look so eager.
Ah,
Yes, I'm scared to
right.
ask.
You know what to
Stick
do?
around.
How about this? How about this?
What room is he in?
I will pair you with Avery. The battle buddy isn't here today either.
All right.
They would be the very individual in the back with the very cool mohawk.
I'll take two of my favorite people.
Yeah, my buddy's not here.
Yeah.
What if your battle buddy is not here?
It is.
Then, okay, how about this? Everyone who doesn't have their battle buddy here, simply walk to the front.
Okay.
I wonder.
Do you want to pair off here and now? Or do you want to walk up? So,
I can't believe she abandoned
I'll
us.
go for it. I'm walking over here then.
It still needs to be able to defend yourself and others.
Right.
My ears stopped functioning. What was the assignment?
Right.
You got to come up with
I know.
an concept. I'm kind of thinking
I haven't
sheet.
been in the dorm room, so I don't know.
Like a bed sheet?
Yes,
You
like a bed sheet.
with you. You
That would not be a
with
bad idea.
you.
Yes.
Lamps.
See, it could use so many different elements. My building
Yes.
is
So,
light.
And
I'm thinking about what we have in our film right now. We have... Wait.
There's a door and there's a window.
And we have... I think the desk full of glasses.
To make it so bad.
Pardon me, I have horrible ADHD. I sometimes forget things I immediately say.
Bed.
Okay, so you
The bed?
are
Yeah.
Ranger. Let's
That's a
put
shoe.
you.
Hello.
And sharpen it.
Yes.
Compared to a spring, is it?
Hello.
We could use air to like flatten it so hard.
I am starting time now.
As a cutting thing, or it can be used to hold.
Bed sheet.
So,
Bed sheet?
Blanket.
Stuff that you have there.
There are different chord expressions that
What kind of things would we use for that though? I guess it could be used as like a cover, like a flexible type of cover.
Oh, you could do that.
and I wonder if theoretically,
Fire out of it.
Kind of like, you know how that there's
Fire out of a
Weave?
particularly on like
I don't know.
stupid
Arms.
Alloy.
and then drop it,
Metals.
they run away.
Into fabric.
If it's something like that, but
Oh, I see. So it'll be like a blanket weaved with metals and different kinds of things like that to
If you are with a partner, I would
create
suggest
a
whispering,
kind of...
just to avoid
Would it
overcrowding
be
of words.
something that would be used for protection?
yeah, I'm whispering too. I'm thinking
Hmm.
for
Soft flow with earth
Good then, yeah.
hardened.
Right.
That is true.
Do you depict
Make
that?
into
Hmm.
perhaps could be tied into the range.
metal sheet.
Okay, well, if we're talking about just I guess if
you're Okay.
Like shield.
later, it'll be a firearm. Alright.
Okay.
You should seek out your battle buddy.
I feel like we
So it would be
Set things on fire.
a blanket of sorts that's weaved with different kinds of metals, preferably magic metals.
And lightning probably good as well.
Magic metals?
heavier,
And
remove all moisture from it.
it can flow and be very moldable, but when you add it to the rock element or element of earth, it becomes hard like metal, like a shield.
Reflecting light. The light.
Mm.
Yes.
Can wear like cape,
It may be possible to project this effect
clothing.
over long range.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But a bed sheet's a little too big for that. Is it?
It may also have
Hmm.
purpose in
Okay.
identifying
So a cape with metals, magic metals. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how would be the best way
Can
to.
make
focuses on
heavy.
potentially heating up enemies. Heating up enemies.
Sort of have difficulties
that's
getting
it.
used to
That's it.
water.
All right.
Restricting enemies,
Weird.
but also,
I believe we may have found
weird
use cases
is
for all
yeah.
of the facets of
Oh, that's fun.
ending.
As in, yes, water gets everywhere.
Guess you're ending up in
With
fire.
the element of earth, it can be made
am I?
into a metal shield.
I guess you could use it's more of a general use based on the arms.
Just being nerdy with the slide. Flick some drops.
Can use earth,
Oh, yes, I imagine.
turn to sand,
Find out when they give me the
somehow
line
it's
it
already
on
described.
cloak,
There are
carry sand
much more memory
around
than a magic beast than
to use.
Wait, so if we put water in the bed sheet,
Good to properly meet you then.
So it would go from
Yeah.
being a solid to a grain.
would really work with a bed sheet. At least I'm not finding it for you.
Earth can control
I think water's
earth, sand, small earth, small rock.
Would it be possible to
Okay.
induce a berserk status upon them?
If you don't come up
Make them
with
attack each
something
other? Or
Cloth also can carry, like bag.
So do we want to say the bed sheet with what?
That is true.
It would be funny. I think it would be funny.
I'm just picturing like
fascinating
distractions, like using air. You could probably like
I'm not.
parachute with.
I'm trying to figure out the sand part. Because if it were to become sand, then the separation of metals would, then the weaving would kind of go away, wouldn't it?
Made from cloth steel can can use magic to pull sand cover
As a trap as well. To draw them in.
like dust.
Like that.
lure them in
And
the fact at that point.
when get dirty, covers clothes.
And gunners and casters could,
Can put sand
I believe,
on cloth
shoot fish in a barrel.
and use when need.
It actually has a lot of different uses.
Depending on
So,
like keeping the sand so that way you can have it to put it on if needed, or I'm sorry, I'm trying really hard.
We have time.
Like
Everyone, please return to your seats.
stone skin on cloak.
Right now, watch everybody else get the
Okay,
same answer.
I might need your help explaining that part.
Someone turning back.
I was about to say the whole center was opened
Mm.
up. So surprised.
I try.
I would advise remaining seated with your partner.
Never
Because
mind.
one of you asked to speak. And so with the class, what you invented.
Golden Dill fire drill.
Trick is to go first.
You may.
We could sit in the back if we have to.
I presume that means that you wish to start.
Or
Very well.
Why can't this really work?
Okay, so we'd utilize a blanket. And essentially what we do is we make sure that the sides have weights on them. So it actually kind of acts like a net, except you, the way you propel it is you propel it through utilizing, what is it? Like, yes, so you like a lasso and then the air will expand it, and that's just normal air. And then when it gets onto the pods, you can pull it, or whatever you're getting. You pull it in, you press a button, and it shocks them to death.
I presume this is an electrical core then.
Yes.
You gather them all up, and then you can shock them all at once. Do a whole
Well, I
group
guess
of
we
them.
do the same with weighted blanket. Sorry, go ahead. Or electric blanket.
In general, that is very intuitive. There's a lot that you can do with that kind of arm. In particular, for clearing out a lot of enemies in a very short amount of time. Very good thinking. Now then, we're going to go left to right, or I guess right to left on your guys' cases, starting with you.
Shall I? Right.
It's gonna be
So one of the most interesting ideas we came up with was a perfume box of sorts. infused with a water core. And essentially what we'd have is our chemical reagents, all those kind of assorted in there, and blob them, infused with water, explosions, all kinds of versatile effects.
Brilliant. There's very many things that you can do to both aid and harm using sense alone. Very good thinking. And then we will go directly behind them. We're going to snake this through.
Snake.
You want me to? Okay. We decided that we would use glasses. Infused with light. And we thought the reflection could use it a way to burn or cause heat to enemies, and we thought maybe reflection as well could cause blinding light as a way to cause stun to the enemies.
This is particularly great because you're using light in a way that most people wouldn't expect. People would think, oh, no, you would use fire to burn things, but no. Light can as well through magnification.
It's
Makes sense
you.
that the
I love
microbiologist
Miss
would
You.
come up with this.
I'm nervous. I don't like
Very,
speaking in front of
very
people like
good.
this.
Next up.
Start us off.
Okay. I got it. So we have, now this is crazy, we have an anchor in our room. I don't know why. It's just sitting on a shelf, this big brassy thing. And we thought, what if we use that as the weapon, right? You want to, use your idea, you want to say it?
And from there, we instead of using, you'd think anchor, you'd think water, but no, we decided to use an earth core. So with that, we bring the wave to them. So when you smash the anchor into the ground, it literally makes a wave of whatever kind of earthy element you smash into.
I like this for a reason that most do not think of. While, yes, indeed, you are going to be fighting magic beasts a vast majority of the time. Sometimes there will be people who kind of suck, and you might have to be tasked with taking them down. Non-lethally, ideally. But being able to trick one's enemy, change their perceptions on what is your arm or what is your core is a very good thing to keep in mind. This goes back to Mr. Night-Night. No one thought that person was a warden until it was too late. Next up.
I got this.
I'll start. Our idea is actually the simple pen with an electrical core, able to use the electric currents to stabilize the ink or stiffen it to either like a blade or let it loose like a whip.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I really like that.
Another thing we'd be able to do is use it as a casting focus, where you could write out the sigils in front of you and cast them forward.
That. I am imagining an expert calligrapher. Oh, bards would write stories about this. I'd really like that. Thank you so much. Next up. It will snake backwards, so it will be you two.
So we thought about doing a mirror.
Are you shouting, student?
Oh, sorry. We were thinking about a mirror. Using it to refract light into it to cast a beam of light, either to signal or to vaporize.
That is a very, very good example of a support arms that can help in way more ways than you might think. Long distance communication, and especially vague communication only known, but only recognizable by your own crew, can save entire cities in the right conditions. Very good. Next.
You want to present, Mila?
You may. You are the inventor, after all.
Fair enough. We also had the use of a blanket in our dorm. We had the idea of using a fire core with it, focusing more of a support role. The idea we had with it is essentially kind of like a fire blanket. It could be used to prevent or warm up people. It could also be used to defend against fires, especially with it being so long. You can use it to kind of deflect fires. Additionally, when taking enough heat, you can use it to throw it on an enemy and have it supercharged, essentially burning that enemy. We also decided that it could be quite discreet, as you can wrap it however you like. Have it be a cloak, on your pants, around your arms, whatever you really want.
Very good thinking. Very, very good. Next up. It would be the Hickory and Dickory twins.
You want me to be the one to speak, or do you?
We selected a radio. There are several different cores that could be used in several different expressions. Traditionally, electricity could be used to increase the range of any sort of effect, be it positive for allies or deleterious for Magibeasts. It could drive them into a frenzy among themselves. It could attract them into a single space for other wardens to pick off more easily. With more elemental-based cores, it could, over a short area of effect, as a casting focus perhaps, affect weather, quakes, ice, a number of things. I'm shaking.
Radio waves are one of the few things.
And I'm sweating. My hands are sweating.
How do I put this? Whenever there is any kind of new sort of faction within a city or populace, they always use radio. Because radio is very, very difficult to block. Similarly, radio waves can do quite a lot of things to the brain and body if properly utilized. Very, very good. I very much like it. Next up.
So, we are not as original as we thought we would be, but we went with a bed sheet in particular, using a wind core of some sort, largely potentially using for... Right? It's fascinating. But largely using the wind core to bolster the sheet, whether that is to create some sort of wind wall that, you know, they have a sheet in the way, they can't see what's behind it, the sheet's being held up, you can do whatever you need to behind there. You could also utilize it to carry heavy things that need to be carried. And then more importantly, it can be used as a major tool of distraction. Nothing like having a sheet thrown around in its face, and due to the lightweight nature of the sheet, you can get it tangled up in pretty much anything that you want to get it tangled up in. Gum up machinery, eyeballs, limbs, any number of things.
You can even disarm with
Parachute.
it very, very easily if you know what you're doing. Very, very good. Next up, that will be
God, fuck.
Candidate.
I think we'll be okay.
Oh, alright. Ours was pretty direct. It would be modifying a record player and using a fire core to fire the disc out with flaming fire disc, like a gunner sort of thing.
Metal! Could work. The only thing that I would bid caution for is reloading. Discs are somewhat hard to make, but hypothetically, let's say you made custom discs with, say, serrated edges like a saw blade to launch out. That could be pretty strong. Especially if
madam.
you're able to make grooves within that saw blades for when they spin to perhaps cause some kind of, let's say it puts the fire in people, makes them mad, makes them angry, make them sloppy. Very good. Next up.
I guess 343, we also had the idea for using a blanket as well. Our idea was was using an elemental core of earth, so that way some of the weaves of the blanket could be mixed with metal. We could wrap it around your body as a cloak, and then when needed, you could turn it into a piece of hard metal, using it for either destruction or as cover. There's also the idea of using grains of sand to cover it when needed to fill holes.
Oh, that is so clever. I love that. Genuinely great job. The neat part is that there is such a thing as steel thread. So you could theoretically just have a steel blanket that you could modify however you wanted. Maybe make it spiky after you wrap it around somebody. Make an Iron Maiden out of just cloth. And last but not least, our trio.
Shall I?
Okay.
Our group has also decided to use a radio, much like Hickory and Dickory. However, in this case, using the electric core within to modify the frequency of the radio. Radios operate on a spectrum, be it a stronger or weaker signal. By turning the dial, you can adjust exactly what the radio is doing, primarily in this case a support function to be disrupting projectiles coming your way, or to soothe what is happening with the team itself. And because it is more than likely on a smaller scale, you could put it in a backpack. The operator's hands would be free as well.
Oh, brilliant! Great job! Now, I have helped you grease the wheel. Now, of course, this was using a bunch of random objects. But as you can see from the whole class, even a random object can be made to be a genuinely powerful arms. So, while you are thinking throughout the rest of your semester here about what arm that you want to use for yourself, do not feel as though you need to be limited to a sword. That being said, sometimes good and simple just works. If that is what you think is best for you, by all means. But do not feel as though you are limited to just that. Thank you so much for coming today. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
I don't like
Thank you,
talking in front of
Professor.
everyone.
Thank you,
Thank
Professor.
you, Professor.
There's hands.
Thank you.
Reminder
Oh,
to the black top.
I'm
Oh, yes,
shaking.
that's right. We need to select the next.
I guess I
group.
don't need to give the backup idea of the ice infinity pillow.
I'm gonna fall over.
My backup was
Thank you.
more than likely a fire cord chest. Open it for a
Lay them
surprise.
down onto the pillow, soothe their wounds. Also cool
Not a bad idea.
them until they fall asleep from lowered body temperature.
Temperature control.
That was quite the backup plan on the fly.
Just perfect in general. Everyone
No
has a
kidding.
cold pillow.
Amen to that.
Ended it? Are you alright?
I'm not used to speaking in front of everyone.
You did quite well.
Thank you, sir.
Chill out, you're fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Blacktop.
Okay.
They heard you, and that's all that matters.
I looked over at you when I heard that first
Ready?
You did great.
Oh, thank you.
I saw that little celebration of yours.
Mm.
to have my weapons ready.
Thank you, Avery.
Huh?
I see.
Why? You did it.
Well, just your encouragement is nice.
Mm.
What are you sniffing?
That are going today, or that have already gone, so you don't take them to those who have already
It's,
gone and
different
those who are
smells.
going to go. Please stand separately.
Okay.
Imagine you buying somebody's hands with
trying to
a fire tape?
Sorry, you just
That's
have my
cruel.
mind
Yeah,
going.
And
it's
unusual.
a lot of reason unexpected.
Oh, alright.
Understood.
Crazy
Oh,
idea.
all right. What are we doing?
How are you doing this?
What is
Yeah, go
happening
for
here?
it. Sorry, doing this.
All right, there's the team
No,
of.
no, if we get picked, well, we're done, but you know, we'll be taken out of line, I assume, in a minute.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, by the way? Aren't you alright, Force? The electrical burns are still quite stinging, but you know, just a bit of pain.
I'm
innit?
nervous about being picked.
Yeah, I've been made aware.
Just pain, no big deal.
No.
I'm still standing.
Still good job with your
That's what I'm here for.
You guys gotta get out of the line. We've already done the exam unless you want to do it again.
I
Just come on.
know.
No, I don't wish.
Personally, I wouldn't necessarily.
You guys wanna go again?
Didn't see the line.
Excellent. For those who have undergone the first trial and the second, please line up if you haven't already. Perfect. Carbuncle.
All right. I had more or less already known what I was going to do, but
Please yell, Professor.
give me a bit of a refresher. Let's go from this side down. What is your role that you are preparing for?
I can't quite hear him.
No, I can't.
Professor,
either.
you might want to
Professor
yell.
Dust,
Can you
tell him to
yell?
Oh, my bad.
I can't hear you.
In as much as I can with a gun.
I am going to be asking all of you your roles, so have that ready for me.
Oh.
You said specialist?
Got a roll, new guy?
Caster, so I can
I
act as
read
that
about it on the
specialist or
train.
tank as necessary.
Figure it out.
Very
That was enough.
Good enough.
Caster. All right.
Donna.
You.
Support.
All right.
Tank.
That just makes sense.
Tank.
Oh my goodness, buddies.
Support. Damage.
Very good.
Support.
All right.
Specialist, sir.
Very good.
Fighter for now.
All right.
I'm feeling gunner.
You have that energy about you.
Tank.
Somebody changed their
Alright.
thing to support.
Caster.
All right. Okay. Well, first off, you step up. You already know you're coming up here. Come on. Come on now.
Oh, okay. Got it. Sure. Hey, you do.
I will be taking you. Oh, that is right. Let's take a second back. I forgot. I got a little bit ahead of myself and a little bit excited. Okay. If you want to be moving forward with the exam, take a step forward. My apologies.
There we go.
Just going to
All
step
right,
forward,
here we
not
go.
knowing what I'm accepting.
Oh.
Team. Everybody?
Did we all just step forward?
Changed.
Yeah,
Speech.
Everyone just step forward.
Fantastic.
Very much nothing.
All right. So, back
There
at
we
it
go.
again. You and you and you.
I'm ready this time.
Let's see now. It's only 5. Yes, it's only 5.
7.
7. Lucky me. Lucky number as well. Well, I like your energy. Come on.
Perfect.
Good luck,
Now,
Lexo.
let's see. Tank, damage, gunner, caster.
Looks like you're missing the support.
Yes, I am missing a support. Get up here.
Yes, sir.
Music man. Let's see, so I have 1 tank. I want you. I want you so bad, but I have to leave some supports for the final exam. Ideally. So I'll be taking you. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, yes. And a new kid. Why not? I like your spirit.
All right. What did I sign up for?
You signed up
get
for
that.
the next
All right.
exam, where you will be defending yourself
Oh.
and your fellows against simulated magic beasts.
Oh.
Let this be an
You
example
can die, by the
if
way.
you don't know what you're signing up for, perhaps don't step forward. Very good first lesson, but luckily for you, I trust the companions that I trust for you. So, I'm sure you'll be quite fine so long as you
I love
take the
that
next week to study with earnest.
As do I.
Very good.
Those of you who have been chosen use the week to prepare. You may question Group 1 and 2. During that time, what they've experienced may be different. Good luck, all of you. As for today, Group 2, prepare yourselves. Talus will be joining you shortly to lead you through the trial. Group 1, you are dismissed. The rest of you as well. Wish your comrades luck.
I have a question
Reminder
before
to those
movement.
going.
Yes, medical examinations go
Yes.
to original.
You'll need to come by my clinic and make sure everything's hunky-dory if we get into the keep. Don't worry.
Where's
it's all
that?
normal.
For you, a lot of us took notes on last week's subject, which was all about them, their pods, who were probably going to be battering around while we're in there. So
Yes, as I.
Sharon,
Mind if I get some notes? That would be lovely.
Yeah, we got you.
No, I mean the new batch. Of course, they've already been taken care of. Thank you, Paz.
Oh, all right, we're doing this early. Cool.
So sometime today, make it by my clinic. That is all.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Go Team 3.
For Group
Go
1,
Team 3.
I'll expect that report by the end of next week.
A report? Oh, fuck.
Oh, yes. We're expecting
Yes,
to
sir.
report on our experience.
I'll do my best to make it accurate. I read the posting, but
You're so lucky. You
that
get
brings
marked.
Hoyd.
Not bad enough that we have to survive the keep. We have to write a report afterwards.
Hey, we're together again.
And with me, of all
So
people.
lucky.
Lucky
So-
you.
It's okay, you won't die.
You can write
Probably not. I'm pretty sturdy.
I wish you both luck.
Yeah.
Ask me any questions about my experience.
Of course.
Of course.
I
You're
was
doing great.
planning to bug you guys, don't you worry.
All right.
I'm excited.
You're going
finally
to.
get Bite shit.
Is that
You are going to
people.
kick
I also have
ass.
a right beer. Okay. Making sure.
Yeah.
You'll probably use that more.
He's got something a little more conventional, just in case.
Several.
Good, good.
Yeah. Good luck, Arlo.
Understood.
Thank you, sir.
I got most of those. Opal, Bailey, Marcus.
Ooh, nice, nice. You got a good partner there.
Myself, Uriel here, Avery, and the new guy.
Okay.
Name's Arlo, by the way.
Arlo, gotcha.
Understood. Will be very useful. Thank
Nice to meet you. And you as well. Names?
Or special
Oh, Uriel.
until they obtain
Uriel.
I suppose we can get to know each other later then.
Good to meet you, Marcus.
No, yeah, I wouldn't mind. I don't know if we'll
There
ever
are
meet
14 candidates left.
Probably a good idea.
Who's good at what?
I've already been introduced to Avery.
I suppose that is true.
Nice to meet you,
Yes.
Bailey.
Library for a meeting. Two more groups.
Well, regardless,
Mm.
I'd like to talk to you. I haven't talked to you for
Because no one goes there. Got it.
Let's go then. It'd be nice to get to know you better.
I'm alright
Are
with
we
that.
dismissed or not?
Alright, team 3, let's go chit chat.
Let's go.
Sounds
Team
good.
three. Let's go.
Team 3.
I believe so.
In fact, Team 3,
Am I saying, is it Camila? Camila?
let's walk and talk.
Good lucky, Kulila. I believe
To the
you.
clinic.
I need to go take care of some things.
Continue what
You guys
you
have a
want to
nice
talk
day.
about.
Thanks.
You too. Talk to me
We
sometime.
can do it. You can go ahead and go.
Team 3 is going to the clinic. Don't be late.
There's one thing I mean, it is when I'm being allowed to know. Goes pretty well now, thankfully.
Understood.
It was Kane, right?
Yes. You doing alright?
If something does happen, do give them a chance to handle it themselves.
I plan to. Or if it's what I'm expecting.
He's
They'll
pretty
need
fine out
assistance.
there. What I've
The
heard.
important part is no one died.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
We all were hurt to some extent, but none of us died. That was the pleasure of it.
I heard you flipped a
And also,
I was talking about the.
don't. It's a great plan. Recommend it.
Oh no
The
no
white
no no!
part is so
I was-
heavy. I strained my arm. It was only thanks to my heritage. If I was any weaker, it would have broken my arm. I don't think I would have flipped it. True, but
Don't
all
don't
the
get me
same,
wrong. If we
still
have
worked.
to flip,
How's
I
that?
think it's like 3 people tackling it.
I think you'll have a hard time with that too. That's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
be a lot
I'm
of
gonna
bruising.
commission a spear from the
The white
blacksmith,
part
'cause at this
bounces
point,
around
like-
too. It's quick. It's just as quick as it is heavy and a pain in the ass.
Is your arm hurting you still?
I'd suggest a spear
Say
either
again?
with a wooden handle
Is your
or a metal
arm
handle and
hurting
a
you
rubber
still?
grip.
Not as much, but it'll heal. It's still just sore right now.
Because my fist is easy to use. Carrying the spear.
But it'll go away in due
as a
time.
secondary.
Sorry, I'm a bit stunned off for what I'm seeing right now.
What are you seeing?
I believe that was Dickory, if not mistaken.
Oh,
Dickory's
what?
off that way.
I just
Dickory
noticed
just
trundling by.
giant foci.
Oh, did that was the rest of it?
ones, yeah. Backends.
Oh, sorry, the flux is trying to take me. So, if
That happens all
you
the time, trust me.
put pressure on this part of the arm, and then in the back you rub this muscle like this, that should help relieve some of the tension.
It's a very weird feeling.
If you do
Okay.
that along with some other stretches and rotations, you should be better.
Thank you for the advice. I'll take it to heart.
I do hope it helps.
I'll try to winter in the keep, actually. To rest shop.
Mm.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Scarlett. Scarlett Lilitu.
Pleasure and thank you once again. If I haven't introduced myself to you, my name is Rue.
Rue. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. My battle buddy's also Rue.
The
People
two
call me
Rues.
Rue. Yeah, we're roommates.
Rue, the roommates.
Mhm. Does that mean you're gonna be group 4, I assume, right?
Hopefully. There's 14 students left, apparently.
14. Huh. The chances are high, at least.
I suppose so.
Hmm.
I'm not very.
And if it's all the same information, there's nothing to worry about. We told them everything we can, and of course we'll tell you everything we can if it's the same.
Thank you.
Which I think it'll be the same, given that we were promoted to share information.
Do you want to go over there?
Yeah, I want to Shiru off.
Understood. We will both be supporting you for a portion of this exam. But we cannot do the exam for you. We're going to make sure that you are all safe, but are also prepared for what is to come. And then we will start heading over, and I believe Clink will explain all the rest.
Good luck, you guys. You got this.
Good luck.
Best of luck.
Good luck, all.
Don't get scared.
Good luck.
We'll do our best.
You got this.
I mean,
Go Celestia. Go Scout.
I was joking.
I believe in you.
I'm scared of.
I'll be honest.
Alright.
Being
Let
in
me
the
go
waiting
grab the
groups
blacksmith.
keeping me antsy. Yes,
Alright.
I might.
I'm gonna go rest up my shoulder.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Do as you need.
my way. If we're waiting this long, I'm getting another fucking weapon.
Another spear is not a bad idea.
Do you think I'm gonna be picked last in the last group?
Don't know. Can't say for certain. But that's all the better. Gives you more time to prepare, and you have me as a wealth of information. So, you're quite lucky, to be honest with you. Or would you rather get over and done with quickly?
I suppose gaining more information would be best after all.
That is true. Your weapon?
Not yet, no.
We just saw that, shouldn't we? I learned, in my experiences, pods are hard to hit. Particularly hard. I was using a sword. And even then, most of them had enough armor plating on the top of them to really not do much in the end. Took a good few slashes to get through it. So from what I can tell, you go big or you go home. Especially when it comes to melee. Do you have any thoughts what weapon you want?
An axe.
That's doable. Sensible to do. Like a hand axe or a big axe or a great axe or whatever?
Big axe.
Two-hander or one-hander?
Two-hander, preferably.
Alright. And what role do you want again?
Support.
Not gonna lie.
Students smoke.
The times.
Hmm?
If you're gonna use a big axe as support, it's very conventional, but it's definitely doable.
Not conventional how?
Come again?
Non-conventional how?
Usually accept the support to wield something to aid other fighters. Or a tank. But at the same time, it still works.
Should I think about doing a shield?
Function. You're going to use a big axe. If you want, you're committed to the axe, I suppose you should go all in with it, to be honest. Do I go see a Forge Master? Pardon me a moment, I'm losing my feet. It's very tight. Anyway, very tightly laced the boot. Anyway. As a support, what do you think you should be doing?
Protecting those that are injured?
In the most ideal circumstance, you should prevent injury. Though I can't say you'll be able to in this environment. You treat injuries? I know you have some medical knowledge. I'd recommend knowing a thing or two if you're going to take support.
I'm learning.
Keep at it.
Box of vegetables for you.
Thank you, sir.
I'll check the
Beautifully
store,
made.
see if we can get that material. If I don't have the spear ready by next week, it's likely that I'll have to get some sort of material requested. I can get that probably sorted out for you though.
At
And
the
you said
very
you're in.
least, at the very least, we have 2 weeks. 'Cause
Yeah, you've got
this
2
week,
weeks.
Even
So.
yeah, we should be good, which is the only reason why I'm like, yeah, might as well at this point. With how the time works.
You know your stuff. You know what specific metal you're probably looking for the head?
Do I know what I'm looking for? I kind of
Yeah, the specific metal. You got a name for it specifically?
I don't have it in my head. I know there's. I'm not looking for anything crazy either. I know there might be one. I believe there might be a type of steel. I'm not sure. There might be a little bit more resistant to corrosion type of deal.
Alright, fair
I'm
enough.
not quite sure. I'll try and look over the specifics and during the week to help find.
Yeah, sure. If you give me a specific name, I can definitely look for that or well request it if needed. And what can I get for you?
How much would the buckler cost me?
A buckler. That's a small shield. I'd say probably about 40 cc.
Okay, I could do that.
Alright.
Small bag.
Yep,
Glad I
thank you.
wasn't the only one that had the idea. Our order's gone in first, though. Well, I guess. I know why Scarlett's. I can guess why Scarlett's here. You probably already completed yours, so.
Yeah. I'm just accompanying her.
Here's the buckler
okay.
for you. Yeah, should be about right
Sorry,
size.
I'm doing
Pretty
some math
small,
in my
but
head. I
not
just
too
spent
bad.
a lot of money.
Yes, thank you. I'll take it back.
Of course. If you ever get
also
it
good
dented,
issue?
just let me know.
Punching things. Nope.
Hey, how can I help you?
Okay, how much do you have?
I was
we can work
looking
this out.
to buy an
I have
axe
10
of some
CC.
sort.
Why? What the fuck?
Ooh, alright. What kind of axe you looking for? Looking for, something that's one-handed, smaller, good to swing, something a bit bigger you hold with both,
Get a normal
something, blade on either side,
I do have
what you looking?
Two-hander,
so if you think I should get the
preferably.
spear, then so be it. But
Two-handed, battle axe,
Do you think
alright.
it'd be better dealing with the pods? You know, you can like stab them when they're
I
jumping
had a
at you.
question.
Do you think that you can?
Sure.
Would it
punch a
be
pod with the
possible to
compass?
have the handle as some kind of non-conductive form?
You believe you got that? What if it's one of the?
You know,
the
funny you
C-class,
mentioned that.
D-class that they fought.
Fella cadet over there just asked for the same thing. Looking for
Then I just have to punch order?
rubber handle that you can hold onto there? Yeah, I can probably set something up for that.
I don't like the idea of having someone just spend money for me.
Probably won't be as comfortable to hold, but you know.
want
How
the spear,
much of
really
it do
be
you
beneficial
want to be
to-
rubber? You want it just near the one end where you're holding it and you have some decent reach? Or do you want the whole thing to be covered in rubber?
Just one end, I think.
Are you sure?
Just
It's
one end,
not a big
alright.
deal for me.
That shouldn't be too bad then. Let me see. Looking for spear. Oh. How much of that spear you want rubber?
Just the handles for me should be fine.
Yeah, but you got a spear. You want like
Okay,
just the
well-
one end, or do you want, you know, decent length on it up to the head covered?
You have to have
Because
protection.
you might want to get a closer stab in there. I'm not trying to, you know, upcharge you.
Yeah, no. If you want, you can the more.
Gotta cover your spear, my guy.
Alright, for you, we'll make it more rubber. You want it specifically like this, because, I mean, you're not really going to hold a battle axe up here near the head much.
I'm glad I'm not the only one still reading that.
Alright.
I've been reading that
In
over
that
the weekend,
case,
it's a pain in my ass.
this will be about...
It's key, you know?
Probably about 10 cc-ish for that. And an axe itself, use about 60.
Most of us, yeah. Myself included.
30 for
But no, it's
that.
technically changed now, but... yeah. I've learned meticulously.
I'd probably put... Oh, right.
Didn't find my
Double-ended
weapon very
axe
effective in
or
the end.
one-handed?
One end.
So
One
I'm
end.
gonna write a report to Braggy.
One end. Alright, that
didn't-
makes it easier.
What do you got? A sword?
30...
Just a sword, yeah. But in the end, it wasn't that great, to be honest with you. Most of the pods have armored tops, you know?
I'd
Takes a
probably
few
put
slashes
that
to
at
get through
about, like,
I think I'll
80
be fine
cc.
with the taunt pass. I'll just improvise a little bit. Range is fine with me. The buckler is meant to keep me safe anyways.
Bucklers and a tonfa sound like a very
Here's
awkward
a
combo.
pouch.
It does sound awkward, but
Thanks.
I can't afford
And
it. And I don't
5cc
think.
And can I get a name for?
Are you sure you?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Can I get a name for who to put that under?
Scarlett Lilitu.
You're
Scarlett.
basically telling me you're
All
gonna
right,
make Doom.
Scarlett.
That's what you want to do.
I can make this to your
I could probably do it.
specifications. Get that to you
I believe you
probably
could.
within
However, I
the
would
week.
rather you stab pods
Thank you
at
so
a
much.
distance rather than having to try and punch them and
Oh.
potentially breaking your arm.
You know, I just realized actually, it might be a bit delayed on some of your works. Just in case, do you need this next week or the week after?
Not next week, probably the week afterwards.
Okay. Got it. Your professor, he's got a big work order that I've got to fill as well for next week, so gotta get as much as that done.
Damn.
So I'll try to get your stuff as well, but latest, I'll have it done by 2 weeks for you, just as you want.
Appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah.
Thank you.
Same with you, Scarlett. And oh, sorry, names for you two as well. I know I gave you
Evan?
yours, but Evan,
Felix.
Felix. All right. So I'll have it ready for Evan 2 weeks. Scarlett within 2 weeks at the latest. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Of course. Pleasure doing business. Anything else I can help
do you want to start?
with?
I want to get
Okay,
him.
so I'm being told to get the spear, so probably a short spear.
Oh, you want a spear too?
Something.
Short spear.
I don't think I'll need the insulation, to be honest. If I find myself at a distance requiring
You're really
that
far
thing.
along, aren't you?
Chapter 11.
It's us with one hand.
I am. I'm just rereading chapter 11 for a bit. Ambushing tactics and all that.
Just do wood, perhaps?
I think you can probably still.
Not that they're very effective in the keep. Unfortunately.
How much would it be to
I haven't been chosen for a team yet.
insulated, and how much would it be to be wood?
Well, normal is 60cc for a spear like this.
Has anyone who dreamed my voice wish you a happy Mother's Day, Shug? No. I wish they did.
Oh. Sit by me there. Did you get what you needed? What did you get? A great battle axe?
Yes.
It doesn't narrow it down.
I'm sorry, what?
Great axe or battle axe?
Great axe, I believe.
I mean, I suppose you'll have time to get the specs right. You know, any changes you need to make. It's a good timing. 2 weeks.
And sure, they don't speak for all Mafia. They were very drunk and very.
Trying to think.
And luckily, I was with Braggy.
The only problem I can see right now is that.
Mafia are usually.
How strong are you, Scarlett?
Yeah. And understandable for you to be scared. I like the boogeyman. What's your name again? A Mafia is a group of people, usually against the government.
Decently.
I know what it is. More so.
Righto.
No, there was one established.
Not in this city.
No, it was back at Reinhold. I don't really know much of how those things work. I just know that there's a mafia in Reinhold.
No. I want you to punch my core. Everything you got, okay?
Okay. Chat, give me a roll. Are you sure about this?
Sure as ever be. How tough?
I rolled a 2.
Scarlett. Did you hesitate?
Mm-hmm.
Don't cry. It's alright. Maybe this will help.
You're feeding me, do you realize that?
Feel better? I know. That was on purpose. Give you more energy, hopefully. I'll try again.
Okay. Give me another roll, chat.
Bro?
14.
That's more like it. Right. Okay. Couple of pointers. For one, your leg shouldn't do that.
Down.
Brilliant. When you're gonna throw the punch, your strong arm's the right one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Bend those knees a little bit. Left leg back, just a tad. Now anchor the stance. Fists up. A little higher in front of you. That's it. Don't worry, sorry, just it was cute for a moment. Anyway, right. No, back up. Bit. There we go. Right in position. Fist clenched. Anchor up. Nice basic stance. One arm slightly higher than the other. You mirror me directly there. Stronger arm, higher. That's it. Right. Now, from that, roll back, punch low. Okay? that sound good? Is that clear?
Okay.
That's it. Righto. Give it a go.
You want me to punch you again?
Just a bit of pain, Scarlett.
Mm. Mm. Give me a roll chat. Okay.
Roll.
6.
Alright, needs a bit of work.
I've never punched low
It's
like
okay.
that before.
More of a when you're fighting a more larger foe, usually. You're gonna be fighting smaller ones mostly. How are your calves? How's your stomps?
Stomps?
Alright. Can you show me a high kick?
Oh, that'd be great if it followed me.
Righto. So, do you want a little pointer?
Mm.
When you throw a high kick, you want to have a little bit of energy behind it, yeah? So, that was a bit low, wasn't it? Jesus.
Not as much of a high kick.
Come here, you. Behave. Right. Bit better, wasn't it? Basically, rotate your pelvis, kick out, and then pull back. Use the step into the momentum. That's it. Beautiful. Lovely. It's going to be hard to kick the pods, to be honest with you. But you can definitely stomp them. That said, avoid stomping the elemental ones. Poison, fire, electricity. They will have something that happens upon death. But the small pods, crush them.
Okay.
As for the elementals, watch those poison ones. They can damage your weapon. Probably more so than the fire. If you can, when you have your axe, use its shaft to block incoming foes. Because they'll try and leap at you. And they'll try and bounce in your face. Sound good?
I was thinking about using it kind of like a bat, if needed be, to smack them away.
Very reasonable. You have a nice large flat pan on the axe to smack them. So yeah, it works. Beyond just an edge. Is it just like one blade on the end, or is it a double blade, or is it a blade and a hammer at the back?
One blade.
Righto. Well, if you'd like, it might be worth having a hammer on the back of it. Not unheard of.
I like that
And better
idea.
yet, put maybe a point on the end. Gives you both a high and a low opportunity, you know? Especially because your foes will be at your feet more often than not. Actually, no, you're quite short. They'll probably be at probably just above your knees.
Mm.
They're at my feet, though.
Mm.
You're alright.
I know I'm short. Mm.
Is there a problem with being short? Listen, you can hit things that I can't. Tell you what, using a sword against those buggers that when I'm this tall, weren't easy. Quite a pain in the arse, actually.
Mm.
Made it work in the end, but still. This helpful?
Yes.
Good. Would you like some tutoring throughout the week?
Mm-hmm. Please.
I can do that. Yeah. What would you like to learn? CQC, that kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
You know, my father was never really, told me to not punch girls.
I'm used to being punched.
Unless they ask for it.
So it doesn't bother me much.
You're not going to be punched here. Contract. Anyone gives you trouble, I'll beat the fuck out of them.
Theodore, wait.
Yeah?
Mm. Where did I hit you? Right here? Mother used to kiss away pain.
Can't really tell the difference, to be honest.
Mm.
Then again, never really been a big opponent of pain as it is. It's never really bothered me.
Mm. I guess that makes two of us. I'm a baby to pain though, but it numbs after a bit. Oh. What was that for?
You're not crying.
You didn't hit me with a book.
Do you want me to hit you with a book? There we go.
You trying to prove a point.
I'm playing.
Hmm.
To me, pain is just consequence of living, as it were. I was kind of brought up on it, I suppose. But it seems so were you, to some extent. Lo and behold.
It has a strange game of helping those grow.
That's true. Both in good and bad ways, though.
Mm-hmm. Come the inner ankle biter. And I want to.
Do you understand why I hate you with the book?
To punish me?
Not exactly, no.
Hmm?
To encourage you.
How is that encouragement?
To encourage you to be better. To try harder next time.
By pain?
By a little bit of pain. But like you said, it all numbs out, don't it? In the end. And in the end, it'll only be sore for a little while, but then you'll grow up. Pain will dissipate. And then you'll associate any further failures with that feeling. And you think back to this moment, because it was right after that you gave a right wallop of punch and actually knocked me off my left foot. So it worked. At least I think it did.
I don't like that.
Trust me, there's no better way to learn how to fight than to feel pain. Fighting the keep will be a learning experience for you. No matter how much I might try and prepare you for it. Certainly was something for me. In spite of all my, magies and people. Two very different things. I can fight people. People are predictable. But I don't know magies. At least I don't know them yet. Not well enough. Do you understand?
Yes.
Alright, I probably shouldn't lecture you any further. You got your own growing to do. But do you have any questions about the keep? Feel free to ask.
Hmm.
And I'll give you a little bit more of a juicy deposit than others.
How so?
Not like it's favoritism or anything, just, Well, in the end, I am partially obligated for your success. Per the agreement.
Right. You're helping me out of obligation.
Well, yeah, pretty much. So it's not a big much skin off my back, to be honest with you. There is some pleasure in it for me.
Pleasure how? Mm. Mm.
Seeing that face.
Hmm?
Come on. I said seeing that face.
Seeing what face?
That one.
What is it any different than my normal face?
It's very different.
How so?
One day I'll tell you.
Hmm. Good morning.
Morning.
Seems shockingly quiet. Wonder where everyone is.
Not school.
Might all be training out. Probably. Do you want to head out up there then? There we go.
Yes.
Let's go.
He'll probably be worn out by the time he gets back, but
Which chapter was your favorite?
Chapter 4.
What about it?
I believe, if I recall correctly, it talks about how we were going into strategies of defending against a town. Defending a town against a bunch of Maggies.
Magies, yeah. Magic beasts, whatever you want to call them. I call them Magies personally because it's easier. Not sure anyone else calls them that. Magies, magics. Magibeasts, and it's all kinds of different names. All sorts of possibilities, isn't it?
Hmm.
That's a lot of answers.
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
Did you both get notes?
No, we ain't got shit. We were a bit focused on getting some thread because that was the whole reason why we were late.
Do you need
Having a
to borrow
thread issue.
any notes? I don't mind lending you mine.
We're most likely gonna need to, yeah. You can just give it to us tonight. I'm in room 8, I think. Yeah, I'm in 8.
Yeah, you're
You're
room 8, I'm
6.
6.
8 and 6.
Oh.
Okay. I wouldn't mind doing a session where we could go over everything.
I would appreciate that.
Of course. What was both of your names?
Salem.
Salem.
And I'm Walter.
Walter. It's a pleasure to meet you both. I'm Scarlett
Pleasure.
Lilitu. It's nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Theodore. Pleasure to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, Theodore.
Nice to you, Walter.
Pardon. Shit.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I almost fired you.
Goddamn. You don't know the half of it. They're all talking right now, so it's just a lot. Yeah, we won't keep you though. We'll find you tonight, or I guess sunset-ish. Anything?
Mine are very
Put it on.
Sounds good.
All right. Cool. We gotta go put this stuff in our room, however. But we.
Ugh.
What
Nothing.
were you going to that for?
What I have here, what I am stocked with.
Is it a blood transfusion?
More heavier cases? Hmm? No.
Is it a blood transfusion form? No.
It is a vial of a substance. I get it from one of the other cities.
Do you not like them, Theo?
Comes with the territory. Do you know what Church Grim did long ago? Protected graveyards. Prevented undead from rising. And demons and devils from infringing on dead.
Wouldn't that mean you hated me as well?
Times are different, aren't they? And in the end, it's not really hatred, is it? Hatred doesn't serve anyone in this world. It's not very useful. But it's always the nose. There's always a smell to it. So there's always an ick. And I can't help that, personally. Especially among the dead that are walking. I must confess. But I'll work with them. We have to, not much of a choice. And hey, I'll get over it. And I got over working with you, didn't I?
I suppose so. Not unless you secretly resent me.
What good would that do?
I don't know. And I could see myself very clearly being a pain to have to handle.
Hardly. Compared to some of the other pains in this world, no. You're hardly a scratch.
Then irritants, I would assume.
Not even that. You're quite the low esteem of yourself, don't you? Even now. But hey, I'm not here to tell you to not feel bad for yourself. So that you gotta learn in your own time. I'll just encourage you here and there. Per the job, per the agreement.
Per the agreement. Do you recall where the
Unused
library
building from
is
what I
at?
know. Yeah, I do actually, yeah, it's not in this building. This way.
Just because they're that fast sometimes.
I believe it was like Rue, I don't know, with his strength, merely made them bounce faster. So please be careful.
True. For the most part, we had people with the shovels being Leon and Rue, smacking away the acidic ones. So they wouldn't get near us, and then myself and Mira could take them out at a distance. At a safer scale, in that respect. Milo was the one who primarily took care of any of the fire ones. As was, he is more resistant to it than my flesh and bone. And I have enough scars that I don't need another burn one, so in that case, I stepped back away from that.
Alchemy. I have my books. But they're at home. Hola, Sababa. Oh, per agreement. Interesting. A part of the agreement.
The moment it gets away, it's going to start causing. Probably came.
Noted.
Yeah, walk in the park. But,
Is it to be efficient with the light ones?
yes, you have to be.
Yeah, noted.
The pods themselves are territorial in nature. You're going to come across instances where there's maybe, I don't know, if we're looking down this hallway using the bookshelves as the walls, you might see 2, 3 bouncing along the walls or in a small group. And then there might be a moment where there's none. More than likely what's happening is you're coming close to a nest of the pods that are hiding in a corner or in a box, things of that nature. You'll probably be able to hear them before you see them, and you can get an idea of where they might be. That's when you get closer and start to encroach on their territory.
Strung across the trial.
Yeah, so there's crates and the like that you can investigate for additional supplies and regeneratives, things like that. Like we found extra ammunition, medical, things of that nature. Some were empty. You're gonna have to check them all just to be safe as well.
We found one trapped
One did
chest,
have an
so
explosive
please
as well.
be diligent. Yes.
Oh,
Leon
oh,
got
yes.
exploded on.
Do better than your cousin. Got a nasty burn because he didn't check.
Yeah. So, just be mindful of when you're coming up to investigate it. More than likely, the chests more than crates.
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great.
They liked to congregate around or in the crates, at least for the nests, and some sometimes be stuck to the ceiling too. You might find groups of 5 or 6 on the ceiling, and if we use this beam right here as a threshold, they'll hide on the side you can't see and then drop down, or try to if you don't spot it quick enough.
Pay attention for shadows, or if they're acidic ones, they'll be dripping from the ceiling to the ground.
Yeah.
Got it.
All
Be very mindful when you start passing through a new area.
Alright, so if I'm not blasting them off the ceiling, Flyboy here's gonna have to get up there and take care of them unless they come down on us first.
Yes.
Perfect.
Are you able to jump great heights, things like that, Avery?
I have wings.
Well, hey, I don't know what everyone's capable of. Hey, I wouldn't know until I asked.
Yep.
That's good.
Say the same thing.
However, that would also mean that they're alone while they're doing it. Give and take, you gotta be confident in the decisions you make. So if there's like a normal one up there, but also happens to be a thermal and acid, then you're gonna have problems if they can't get down and back to the group fast enough.
Are those all the types then? Thermal, acid, white?
So we have normal, which are purple, orangish in nature.
Spiky hair.
They have no sort of affinity. Red ones are fire-based. They emit very extreme heats. So if you're not immune to fire, don't get near them at all.
Away from those.
Unless you want a 3rd-degree burn on your hand, which I don't recommend.
I'd rather not have my tail singed, yes.
Remember, resistance is not immunity.
Exactly. The fire ones will emit a small burst of heat and fire on death as well. Black and green, acid.
Close. Try kicking them.
It does work if you're quick enough.
The
Black and green
immediate
is
contact
acid.
is not enough to get you burned. And your shoes
Alright,
should protect you.
things all messed up.
She's correct.
Thank you.
Acidic ones in nature leave puddles of acid as well as drip from the ceilings. Do not get hit by those whatsoever, especially let them get near your equipment. It will start to eat away at whatever it is. The best course of action for them is anybody with a ranged component to take care of them as soon as possible. If someone is to come in contact with acid, bring canteens of water to dilute it and immediately nullify that threat if you can.
Right.
Also just bring water because you're gonna get
Thank
thirsty.
you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good to know.
Still needs lots.
Yes, I believe you're
water
gonna need
for
quite
you?
a bit from what I understand.
Alright, got it.
If I need to bring a pack, I can do so. Just for
Be
supplies.
smart of us to all probably bring some kind of canteen or something at least of water, so we'll figure
I
that
mean,
out.
if we need a large quantity of water for Iku.
Yeah, there you go. If you need to carry a large one for Iku or one of you that are one of the more muscle heads, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. White and yellow is electric. They emit a timed discharge. Timing depends on each pod. It's not the exact same. And they emit a discharge on death as well. Same with the acid. They leave a pool of acid on death too. Just be wary of that.
That's also
Anyone that is,
Giga's
or I would avoid hitting
character,
the electric ones
Isaac.
with anything that's conductive, of course. So just be mindful of that as best you can. Let's see. And then, of course, the last one would be the pure white one, the armored one. As I mentioned already. At least in our experience, I can't speak for what will happen to Team 3, as it were. We saw one specifically, and it was a effort of the entire squad to tip it over and then kill it. They are far stronger than normal ones in that respect, far more resistant as well. And because of that, they still bounce around just as much as the other ones. They are not slower at all. So, whatever plan you've come up with against the white ones,
Let's have
make sure everybody knows what they're doing and make sure you're keeping an eye on each other, because the last thing you need, as what almost happened to me, was the white pod bounced off of a wall and recoiled about 2 feet from my head, which would have knocked me out instantly, and I would have been incapacitated, no longer able to command the squad. And then shit would have gone so bad, so fast.
Oh, good point. Who's leader?
That is something you need to figure out before you go in. They will ask.
Oh. I'm guessing it's the one that's been planning half the shit.
True. It kind of been following Marcus.
Oh.
He is not even
Shall
paying
that's you.
attention.
You're a leader of
No,
one
sorry,
project. Why not make it two?
He's got
Leaving
some
you,
time
Shell.
for it, that's for sure.
However, it needs to be a unanimous decision, and also if he even wants to do it. Because the last thing you want is a captain of your squad who is not interested.
No, if I'm voted in.
Tail, 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 tail,
All in
tail, fluffy,
favor?
fluffy, 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 tail, 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 fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. Must not pet, must not pet, must not pet, must not pet. Must not pet, must not pet, no, must not pet. The fluffy tail. Fluffy tail boy!
Unanimous. All right. I love democracy.
Excellent. Now figure out who your second is. If Marcus, and put this in a real world example, if Marcus was killed, who takes command? Anyone?
In command.
So who is that?
Any volunteers?
Who do you trust, Shell? Yeah.
Oh, who do I trust? Oh, it's a me
Yeah.
choice now. God damn it. Well,
You can appoint someone if you feel like it.
democracy. Yeah, it's fine. God damn it.
As an example, at least for our group, Theodore was my second as well because he helped me with formation ideas as well. And I recognized that. So if I were to go down, I trusted Theodore to pick up the slack until I was ready and able again. It didn't come to that. It may not come to that for you, but knowing what that is important.
If I can be honest, it's between you two over there. Uriel, you've got literal singing lungs, so you can bark orders if you have to. But at the same time, I just want to make sure that you're good being in the thick of it. Because Bailey, you're stubborn, like some of us that I like in the engineering crew, and you're stalwart when you need to be.
There's a wag. Tail wag. Tail wag, tail wag.
I mean, Yuke's already gonna be running around in the middle.
Democracy.
Scissors, shoot. I mean, okay.
Oh my God, stop.
Scissors, shoot. Avery
Scissors,
makes
shoot.
a point though.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So, because Bailey's
Hang
going
on.
to be out on the
Flip a coin.
I agree. Let's settle this. Finish your game. I swear.
You're
to God.
good. Not our squad.
One more.
Scissors, shoot.
Shoot.
Fuck. Annoying.
Okay. Are you happy with that?
As long as you're happy with it. It's between you two. You two are my choices.
I'm good with
so
it.
as long as you two, we go with Bailey?
I'm completely fine
all
with
the
it.
effort.
I'm good with that.
And then if Bailey goes out, we've got Uriel. There you go. Case closed.
Well, having a third isn't a bad idea. Here's
If it
another
gets to
good
that, though,
question.
we're probably fucked.
He is not wrong. I will be honest. If you're at your third, there's
If we get to
fundamental
third, my
problems,
order is to run.
which is
Valid
always
order.
an option. But
Easy.
you
Attaboy.
shouldn't have to do that. Here's my next question, but one that I actually didn't think of until Hickory and Dickory asked me. Who here of your squad has actual combat experience? Not fighting beasts, but have actually been in combat. Of Arlo and
You
Avery.
can't see me, Shell, because you're turned around.
What? All right, so you do
The two of them have.
You got the fighting you. Got it.
We're not.
Barroom
I'm not going to
brawling?
count street fights or anything like that because that's just scrapping.
I
I'm not
would
gonna really.
I would say if it's brawling and actual combat experience are different things. There's a different mindset that's developed there.
Howdy, Evan.
No. But
It's merely a walk-in thing. We're helping group.
yeah, Council of Veterans is helping them. For when it comes to Avery and Arlo, definitely lean on their experience if you have questions too. Whatever that may be, there might be something there that has ideas for how to take things down. If they're comfortable with talking about whatever their experience is.
I was going to say.
My case, it's open and shut. 6 years in the Army.
We can wait afterwards.
There you go.
It's open clinic.
Yeah,
Right here.
I was at the tracking corps, like I said, scouting.
Scout Corps. Good.
All right.
I could introduce you to some of the candidates if you'd like.
Sharon Avery or
Yes, please.
they don't bite.
That's probably where I would have gone.
I hope they don't. I mean,
a lot of social anxiety.
That'll do it.
He gets panic attacks in public.
Caravan.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I did a lot worse last year, but I'm doing better this year. Like, or not last year.
Which
2 years ago. 2 years ago. The last time.
He was
I've been
singing
looking for
it.
2 years.
Yeah.
And Laz asked me to try and
Laz.
introduce myself to the other students. Not Laz, not Uncle Laz. Paz. I keep getting their names mixed
Would you
up.
mind making way just for a moment? I believe there is a candidate wanting to come into the clinic.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
Pardon.
Oh, no worries.
I didn't
Yes.
know if you were doing...
Scarlett, right?
That's correct.
He is just giving us a tour.
Are you in need of a... Yes, I was giving Hez and everyone here a tour.
Oh, I see.
Do you need assistance or
I actually had
any
a
medical emergencies?
question for you, but I can wait later, since you're in the middle of giving a tour.
It is okay. You're
All
my
right.
student, so you have priority.
Yeah. Please. Worst case, we can head outside. If need be.
Oh, it's not a private
You're welcome to stay.
question.
Yeah.
You're
where his desk
more
is,
than
so I can
welcome to stay.
Yeah, make yourself comfortable. We'll just go over here and talk about it real quick.
Osiris, could I also have you join this conversation?
Of course.
Chaz, bear with me. I need to do something.
You have a biscuit.
Oh, yes, please.
That's where you put them.
So,
Yes.
I
tried to keep him here.
got the idea from them earlier. Oh, sorry. About using alchemy to maybe help with treating wounds, particularly the ones with, burnt wounds. I don't know how well you are with alchemy or anything of that sort, but I am a student of it, and I've been studying it quite closely.
And what is your question? Do you
Um,
need material on it, or...?
Material as well as, I believe there was certain gels or something that the gear had that I could use for practice.
Yes. I mentioned testing some of the
For burns
consistencies.
and-
Yes, of some of the various tinctures we have for them.
Alright, sure. If this is okayed by yourself and Paz, I see no reason why not. And I do have books on botany and uses of plants and their different, well, mixtures. I can make sure they find their way to your room.
That would be lovely, sir. I would greatly appreciate it.
Wonderful. I'll make sure those books arrive either tonight or tomorrow. As far as the ingredients,
Those will be the hardest for us. Is there a botanist in
Think we
town?
could give a... We do have a garden that I keep. I grow some medicinal plants in it. The school garden. I'm sure you've seen it.
That I have.
It's over by the tree.
Hmm.
Yes, sometimes the raccoon can be seen over there. I can allot some of the plants that I'm growing to your use. Would that be agreeable?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. It is settled then. We'll get you some ingredients as well as the medium to put them in, and then I will make sure some books arrive to your room.
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome.
And thank you too
Is there
for
anything
the
else I
idea.
can assist you with, Scarlett?
Of course, I'm happy to help.
Oh, good on you, Osiris. Yes.
That is all.
Hey.
I apologize for taking up your time.
Oh, no. It is our jobs. But one day, it might even be yours. Seem to have a knack for, well, this stuff.
I like to think so, sir.
Wonderful. Well, if there's anything else we can do for you, or any other material, just simply let us know.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Will do. Thank you both.
Wonderful. Now, I must make sure to let our tourists know a good time.
Yes, I hope you'll enjoy.
Take-
I hope you all enjoy your tour.
Have a good synthetic afternoon, Scarlett.
Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good day.
Thank you. You all as well.
Thank you.
I honestly forgot I never got your name. Sorry.
Oh, my name is Scarlett Lilitu. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You too. The name is Ryoko. If you ever need any help with animals or magical beasts, I've been studying and working alongside with Braggy. So.
Oh, lovely. I look forward to working with you. And it's a pleasure meeting you both as well. I'm Scarlett Lilitu.
Of course. I am Lenry. I work at the
Astrid. The bookstore owner.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you both. I hope you enjoy your tour.
Of course.
Indeed.
If you go for dinner
Actually,
at the
some-
end, I will probably be there. Apologies.
I was going to say, there are even some volumes on alchemy that even I'm in short supply of. I'm sure Astrid would have them for sale, or perhaps more rarer books as well.
I typically do.
Oh, lovely. I'll be...
Try to keep a backstock of a lot of the books that are used here.
I'll be sure to stop by then. You'll have a good one.
Wonderful. Take care.
You too.
Or are you just quietly absorbing information as it's thrown at you?
and it's very, very serious.
Quietly.
That covers everything.
Like a sponge.
Go in, kill pods.
Be
It's not
careful
quite that
with
simple.
There might be a...
Some planning is important.
Supper.
Those are your standing orders.
Supper.
Oh, speaking of,
Oh, anybody
I'll
wants?
just stop by with the once they're
Yes,
out.
they're
What was that?
very tiny ones. Comically
Oh
small.
yeah.
If you were to kill them,
Understood.
it might
Ah.
horde of them.
It's a biscuit.
So,
Half of a
if it's a
biscuit.
tiny one, don't kill it as
Where?
a bunny. Kill it when you
There
are
was
ready.
one instance where, or two actually, where there was a pod. I would not kidding about that small between my fingers.
Yes,
I
comically
barely
small.
picked it up with the magnification of my headset before noticing it. It was an acid one. If you stepped on it, it was going to burn through your shoe. And the spoiler said it was also a trigger for a lot of pods that became very territorial.
Dodgeball.
It's a trap.
Take that a lot.
Basically.
Hate that.
Mm.
Hate that. Hate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, there's nothing to
Have you
love
said
about
about
the
the,
interior of the keep, so
the family.
Fair
The
enough.
family pods.
what's there to go over? We killed a family of pods. What about it?
I burned them alive.
I told him to do it. It was a
Well, could be some
cluster of
people
three
could
of
be
them
prepared for
sleeping
it.
by a box. They sleep. Keep that in mind. You can sneak up on them. And so we had Milo use their welding torch to kill them in their sleep, avoiding an encounter entirely.
I want some family of pods!
So if you have anybody on your if you have anybody on in your squad that is light on their feet and can dispatch them if they're asleep, keep that in mind.
They do
Sounds like
scream.
you've
Be
been
prepared for that.
voluntold, Uriel.
They do scream. Oh, I hate that.
Yes,
That
they're
sounds
all screaming in
terrible.
unison. If Leon was there, which thankfully he wasn't, he probably would have started crying.
Council meeting.
Quite the social gathering.
Certainly.
He did very well.
Just some learning, sir. Just some
Professor
learning.
Braggy anywhere?
No, actually. Haven't seen him since dismissal.
He might be overseeing the keep along with some of the other professors.
That is possible. He might be.
Oh no, then there's these assholes.
What is wrong with them?
What's wrong with getting
Their
feelings here?
little pose, that was cute.
Okay.
Marcus said it's
Oh, you just missed the count of
What's up? You did something stupid?
They've approached the
Yeah, I
council.
got a
Yeah,
weapon
sorry.
and I was like, oh, I need an insulated
Tricks
handle.
for the keep to give them a better idea.
Going next week, so.
So the weapon is
Just call their name and
I
weapon.
fixed it after I started eating because I was like,
And quite
what is so
honestly,
wrong about
Isaac,
that order?
There's a sketch
Council's
profile of you of
Quite
you
literally.
and your
Electricity doesn't
But they have a
affect
couple on their squad that have experience, so I think they'll be okay.
I think
Nice.
so. I just tipped the. I just
You
tipped
want
the
it?
balance of the
I shan't bother you while you're
There you go.
studying.
No, you can keep it.
Thank you for your assistance.
Those are good memories. How people did that for not forgetting
Yeah,
shit.
I was kind of thinking that, honestly. I already know a lot of these numbnuts.
And I won't forget you.
What the hell are you two doing?
Oh,
I'm hard to forget. I'm kind of loud.
What are you
It's a
two
good
doing?
Second in
thing.
command over there.
She's got it like
I guess.
running.
I think I actually.
holy smokes! I got.
Guess perception isn't
Oh,
a requirement.
did they get Doc running?
That's Doc.
Yeah, it's out there.
Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta go see that.
Oh.
I don't know where she is. She's
Hickory,
heading.
Dickory.
I think she's heading this way right now. So.
Dock into some kind of motorcycle unit.
Bet you there. Come on.
They dock into it. It's called dock.
Look at that. Let's see if
Yeah,
I
I
can
saw
people
it.
Felix,
I've never
Felix, we
seen it
show up and they
before,
run
but-
away.
They hate us.
Wouldn't mind.
They hate us. Yep.
Yes, Scarlett?
And they should. They should. We're absolute bastards. Monsters.
There is a sketch drawing of you, side profile, pointing and looking around like if you're showing something else.
Oh. That looks nice.
Would
Did you do that just now?
While you were explaining things.
Correct?
Would you like
So I
it?
don't think I've.
Oh, wow.
Felix.
Please, I'd be grateful.
I want to see Doc. Like Marcus, Bailey, and all them. They want to see Doc real bad.
Here you go.
Oh, I shall go retrieve it.
Oh, thank you, Scarlett.
I think they might have gone to the engineering bay.
I must have
Maybe.
dismissed them.
I'll be sure to put that in my notebook in my room. So don't get it ruined. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy.
Go see what this dock is all about. And then probably make my shoulder get sore again.
As far as I know, yes.
Mechanica.
Just make sure.
Yeah, I guess.
There's no chance of
still in there.
hitting fellows or through the campus.
That is why I'm coming with you.
Or
So you did not
I can take books out of the library, correct? Or do I have to get access from Paz?
My time is mostly spent in here. I'm not sure.
I think it's probably better to ask the question.
It's the quickest way to the...
I don't think there's any harm in it, as long as you're not taking out for too long and they don't notice, but probably worth asking Paz.
I will ask Paz. I'll carry the books around until then.
Just quickest way to the hangar to see whatever Hickory's been up to. Is it that way? Thanks, Mira.
Thank you. Fellow teammates.
Actually.
I'm not at the same level.
Oh, I was gonna put that back unless you want to read it.
Lack experience. I'm always happy to
Go ahead.
Are you sore?
Oh, you're right.
Well, of course there would be. It's electrical burns.
I was just asking, have you been able to?
Doesn't bother me though.
Thanks to weaknesses we talked about before.
It's kind of hard not to be sore about those kinds of things. They don't heal very, very quickly.
Hold them.
What's this now?
Grab. Sit.
Turn around.
Mm-hmm.
hard on this bench, but sure.
She's gonna start pressing her palm into his back, massaging the muscle and working out the knots. I told you I could do this for you if you need it. Especially if you're hurting.
Next time, Scarlett, you tell me what you're about to do. Don't spring this on me. You understand?
I understand. Why are you so stupid, Scarlett? I was just trying to help. I didn't know that it was something bad. I guess it's because I didn't ask. That's my own fault. I should have been more careful.
You good, Red? Take that as a no.
I'm okay. What are you doing up here?
Exploring.
Have you been enjoying your exploration?
Found stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Cafeteria, roof, you.
I guess I would classify as stuff, huh?
Everything is stuff.
Mm-hmm.
An everything word. It's an everything word.
Yeah. It is. No, I don't think we're that close, are we, Avery?
I don't know. That's up to you.
May I ask you a question?
Sure.
What do you believe determines a person's worth?
Themselves. What they do. Doesn't have to be the same stuff. Just something.
I suppose that's a really good answer. Do you have problems with that?
What?
Determining your own self-worth? You don't have to answer
No.
if you don't want to.
I know what I am. I know what I'm gonna do.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I feel like I'm a little bit of a downer right now.
if I thought you were. But I didn't want to deal with it, I'd leave.
That's fair. If I may ask, I believe the first time we had met, you were a Fae? You said you were a Fae?
Yeah, I'm a fairy.
I've never met fairies before. And you all do have to have, well, you have this sort of whimsy about you, so it makes sense.
I don't know how whimsical they are. They hide in a city and never come out.
You have hired that, the what?
Fairies. They're just as angry as I am, and they don't do anything about it.
Hi.
We're exploring.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That's what I was doing. And we found a couple of good spots. People will not find us, I'll be honest. I wouldn't even think there. Now we're looking for spots for people where it can find us, in theory.
So far, mixed results.
Very mixed. It's fine. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. We didn't exactly know people were up here.
You're okay. Can I ask a strange question?
Sure, hit us. What's up?
Could you take me to one of the spots people can't find you at?
Or you just want to vanish?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. You want me to follow you, or are you going by yourself?
You can follow me if you'd like. It might be useful for you too one day.
Okay. All I ask is you just keep the spot secret from everyone else. I'll show you two.
Okay.
Right. Been weird to us. Oh, that'd be weird.
Did anyone see any messes up here for Theodore to clean?
No one make a mess? I don't see any messes.
I don't think so.
That's good. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Theodore.
Bye-bye. That's now the second Theodore I know.
Gossip, or do you want to show them the one where it's silent? Do you want silent, or do you want to hear gossip?
Silent preferred.
Okay, cool. All right, I know which one.
All right. No, I just realized we can probably just sit off the path in the tall grass. No one ever notices people in tall grass for some reason.
Yeah, but that's just, I don't know. That feels like a cop-out. It don't really feel like we're hiding at that point.
Did you manage to find
People
the
also don't look up.
motorcycle thing, Avery?
That is also
People do not look up. I'll find them later.
Oh, okay.
It's a good idea. Maybe we should just find one of the high-up places, too. All right, we'll show you the first one. Just gotta make sure like no one's around. It's just a little bit out of the way. I'll be honest.
Yeah, he is. I mean,
Actually, we could probably just go through the. Actually, we can probably just go through the front. Go through the front of the dorms and then take them the short way instead of the long way. Short way's easier. I'm at that point.
short way is easy.
Oh, they're coming. Just gotta wait a second. Usa, calm. Take your time. You're good.
Don't worry,
We're waiting for
I
you.
feel the same sometimes.
Don't get distracted by food. Come on.
I'm just figuring out trying to read.
Oh, I got that reminds me. Thaddeus wants me to give you him later, so that way, after I'm done learning how to read, you can learn how to read.
That works for me. Because Felipe is good at reading, but he's not good at teaching people to read.
I know you like new people. I don't know yet. We'll figure something out. It's very interesting.
Hello.
What's up? So we're taking you the short way instead of a long way to get to that spot. Oh. Nat! Oh my god, I can see!
fucking pole.
Dear fucking lord! Shit!
We're in our element. Vision.
God damn. Alright. Enough of the silly jibber jabbers. Alright, come on. Okay, there we go. So, this is the one where we think no one will find us, because you can also go back there, and there's a whole different section of just grass and shit. Think thin while going through this part.
Thin.
There you go. The spot.
Best spot.
All I ask is that y'all don't share this with many others, because we would like to relax here.
Might bring like a blanket or something, just like come relax back here sometimes.
But yeah, this is spot one of like 3, at least in the town.
Yeah, 3 about.
This is the quietest around this section.
I won't tell anyone.
Cool.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
I don't tell secrets. I
Glad
know
to
ones that are
hear.
mine.
It is very nice to know. To be honest, it'll probably be one of our voices that remembers. Me and Walt, probably not.
Especially me.
Yeah, voices. We hear people.
Felipe says, hola.
Okay. Thaddeus is talking right now. Kaylee's talking. Bob was just talking. Thaddeus says pleasure to meet you both.
It's a pleasure to meet them.
They're active today.
I'm gonna have to come up with a lot of nicknames for you.
We go by anything, really. Just Salem and Walter if you want to address the main host. That's kind of us. Kaylee wants to say they like your wings.
Okay. Don't touch them.
Bob, I'm not saying that.
Don't plan on
They
it.
don't have. They're a rib. They can't.
Oh.
I can't either. They won't. Mister definitely won't. I think he's asleep.
Probably. Also, I think we know not to touch people.
Yeah, we don't really do that. I mean, I don't think everybody will. I just have to say it anyways. If someone will. Sit the fuck down. Oh. That spot. You're all good. You can be comfortable. We're all chilling now. Oh no, Mister's awake. Yeah, I know you have nothing to say. All you would say.
Do you
What's up?
happen to know if it's okay if we could take books out of the library?
I got no damn clue because I'm not the one who can read out of the voices.
Understandable.
Same. I can't
That's
read,
Thaddeus.
so I don't know if I could take. I don't know if I could take
Thaddeus has
books out
been
there. That's
teaching me how to
that's a
read. I can
professor
read, I just
question.
don't. You know what? I feel it. Respect.
Understandable.
I bet one of the nerds knows it. Shit, you're the one I would
The
have
one I
said.
usually hear you yelling at probably does.
Oh, nerd. Yeah, probably. Yeah, nerd. He was staring
Which
at me
nerd
something
nerd?
fierce on first day. Was he
does that.
good? He just
I don't
stared?
know.
Is that like a problem?
I think I.
He's weird.
I think I scared him.
Oh,
when I
orange
noticed
hair.
He had an entrenching
Leon?
My partner. Yeah.
Oh. He's a cute nerd.
A frail little guy. Yeah, he looks like he'll snap like a twig. Worried about him.
Yeah, I don't know if he's my type of cute, but sure.
It's not really. It's not really.
I'm sure he's someone's.
That's y'all's knowledge. It's not. We're a cesspool of knowledge, guys. It's not like that. Sorry, they're asking me questions. I'm trying to answer it.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I'm surprised it got so dark
Cute
so
nerd.
fast.
I know it was daytime, then nighttime.
Feels like it always does that.
I feel like I gaslit myself into believing we usually got like a sunset time.
Do we?
I thought we had one as well. I thought so too.
Oh, maybe I'm not the only one. Am I crazy? Am I insane?
I was in detention. I didn't see it.
You were in detention?
Is that why everyone was in the library?
No.
No, that wasn't detention. That was last week.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
How'd you get detention? How'd you manage? I thought one of us would get it. I'll be honest. We haven't yet. We haven't been caught in one of our spots. That's a little bit more dangerous.
That is true.
I'm gonna get detention more. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. You know what?
Or I won't, because I
Don't
won't
doubt
get
it.
caught.
Valid.
That's the spirit.
We got a spot that's a bit more noisy every now and then because people like talking near it. It's a building that we like to conk out behind.
We got to hear the guards
I don't have
gospel.
this building.
I don't really need that too badly to hide.
It's more of a fun spot for us to listen to bullshit. A lot of people don't like talking inside for some reason. So,
yeah.
It's funny. But yeah, this spot's here. Feel free. Because you can also move to that wall over there, the church wall, and there's this a whole box of crates that you can jump over and escape.
Leads you two different ways. You
Or
can
you can
also
go
come
even
back in
further.
through that way.
Yeah, there's so many exits and entrances. It's pretty useful. That's just the shortest way to get in here. Least amount of jumping.
Probably should have thought of that, actually.
Asking for.
Like, I scooched through like the rest of you. I could have just gotten small. That'd be way easier.
This is true,
Yeah.
but you know, sometimes we don't think of things in the moment. That's just how it is.
Sometimes we just see other people squeezing through, and it's just like, I'm smaller than them. I can just do it. For me, it's just like, if I can fit, I know most other people can fit.
Yeah, so it's a nice spot to relax. Most definitely, but I wouldn't want to give that many people spots, y'all. That's too many people. They're telling us we should play a prank on the teachers and hide them in like our spots, and I'm like, no, that's too many people and too many of our spots. I don't want that many people knowing. I'm good.
Especially since now the teachers would be looking, so the chances of them finding us go up exponentially, and then they find our spots, and then they'll do anything about blocking them off.
Yeah, and then the spots
That's
are just
kind
off
of the
limits, and then it's not worth it.
part of not getting in trouble is them not knowing that you did it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Try to find spots we can hide from the sun too.
Do you hate being touched?
Just my wings.
May I ask something strange?
I don't hate people touching my wings. They're just... It's bad if they get hurt.
Understandable.
Like an organ or something, I don't know. It hurts. Basically. Is what I'm saying. And it hurts for like forever.
Do they not heal?
They do. I mean, I have full wings. Just fucking hurts. And they don't heal fast.
How do
I need them.
you keep your hair that
Helps.
way?
Me and Walt don't heal at all.
How do you keep your hair like that? It's so nice.
Oh, it gets stuck like that.
Does it?
All the dust.
That whim sweat look. Yeah. There you go.
All the dust from my wings makes it stick up.
I mean, it look cool though.
It does look cool. And have you ever needed any hair products? I do have quite a few.
You have too many.
Gotta keep my hair looking nice.
That's why it's so shiny.
Damn. His hair shiny as fuck because he overtakes care of it. It's like the one thing he will not let change. It's his original hair, which I'm surprised lasted.
You know, I'm surprised it's lasted this
Lucky
long too.
ass bitch.
But most of the things that I've either tried to touch my hair or have managed to touch my hair, I've was murder-related.
Oh.
Not really murder-related. I just heard.
Now it makes sense.
What makes sense?
I just got it. We're made up of different parts.
Yeah, we're made up of plenty of body parts. This is Teresa.
You too many to count.
Mister's over here. Got more in my body. Yeah, no, that's why we hear voices. We're patchworks. Patch flesh. Not exactly legal.
That's why we're here.
But we also didn't get a say in that. So.
Yeah, we didn't.
Plenty of shit's not legal.
Oh yeah. Well, when it's when you're building Ashbourne, a lot of shit is legal, quote unquote.
It's
Bob, I'm not saying
legal
that.
until the government finds out about it.
But yeah, no, we're made up of people.
A lot of people.
I figured.
Yeah, surprisingly, a lot of people haven't been able to piece that yet.
Is
I was
that a
telling them at
joke?
least. No, we're made up of people, darling.
No, I
we
mean
are
you
made up of
said
several different people.
that people weren't able to piece it together.
Oh, people weren't able to tell we were siblings, apparently.
Oh.
But you're both blonde.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah, some would have put,
like
the blonde thing
next to each
together,
other.
and the fact that we had the same last name, but they're still like, are they siblings? It wasn't until we went outside in our casual clothes and people noticed all the patchworks. But they're like, are you guys siblings?
They were like,
it
we
was
don't
the
wanna
stitches
assume,
that
and I'm
gave
like,
it
you know
away,
what?
apparently.
I still don't get it. I do not understand. Well, damn it. Man, no, that was a funny part of when we were getting situated in here. People not knowing. That's interesting. Yeah.
May I ask a strange question?
Sure, go ahead. Everyone's got them. I'm sure we can try and answer.
Do the voices in your head count as siblings?
No. At least I don't. I don't count them as siblings because me and Walter, our parts, his are all the burnt chunks, like his face and his arm. Mine are all the frozen ones, and we make up a majority of the body. We're the primary host. I just consider them like roommates, I guess. The people that live in my brain.
There's like
my
a bunch
dome.
of different people that live in apartments that can't really
They don't really get a
courtyard
chance
to
to
talk
leave.
to each other. They can't leave, and some of them hate each other.
Well, I mean, they can leave if they get removed from the body.
Oh.
You know? And a new voice moves in if we get a new part. Right. So, just kind of depends. But no, they're not siblings. They're like neighborhood family. You know, like when you're so close to people. Might be an ass. But, you know, they all have opinions. Like, they see us as family. Right? They see us as
I don't
people.
understand what Bertha's saying.
Well, is Bertha talking in her other language to you again? You speaking
Yeah.
Russian? Wait, right? I think it's Russian.
I don't know.
Some. She always sounds like she's in a rush. But, yeah.
Jig and sauce. There's your first
one.
ones.
I like it.
I like it.
I like that I'm soft.
You're Jig because you're up.
I like
You know, that's understandable. I could take it.
You're taller. I had to think
This is
about which
true.
one was which.
You know what? I like it.
I just
like
think
it.
you're
I
more
like
likely
this.
to cut someone.
They are.
Yeah, no, this hand. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. This hand's a murderer. So, yes.
The whole hand, or like parts of it?
Most of the hand. Most of the hand is Mister, and he talks about killing people a lot. So,
He also likes poking me.
yeah, he does. He likes poking you every now and then.
So what happened if like
Weird.
you got parts from the same person? Would the same person be a roommate in both of your apartments?
I have no idea, in all honesty. We haven't shared a body part because our bodies are so different. But I do
I could
know
take
that
one
if
of the
I give
bits of
him my
Felipe off.
pinky, I don't know if I want to hear Felipe. But I've given him like my pinky so I can know what's going on when I'm not there. Right.
Pinky, can you
But
hear
I don't know. Well, it's me. It's from my hand. So it would go to him. And
It's like my burnt half is my hand. I could just
Nope, didn't get it.
pop. Yeah.
I thought I did.
It's very complicated. We don't know why we were made in the first place.
We really don't, I'll be honest.
I mean,
very complicated question.
I guess I know how I was made. But like, that's not like a philosophical. Yeah. I don't like that thing. It's just like,
Yeah, you're here too, Kelly. I know. I think we're
somebody
one of the few
fucked,
ones.
and now I exist.
You know, that's understandable.
I don't really remember most of our life when we were alive, so we're kind of like new people.
I think we need to find more bits of the original body, but those, I think that's in Ashbourne somewhere.
I guess a lot of people fucked, and now you guys exist.
It's not really fucking a fucking
Well, I
scientist,
mean,
that fucking bitch.
A lot of people had to fuck to make all of the parts.
But you know
and
what?
then
That's
they died.
Cornucopia inside of a cornucopia.
Shit. Would it be a pornocopia?
Double cornucopia. Cornucopia, yeah.
I think it's a pornocopia.
It's like death's orgy.
That's a bad cornucopia.
That's a bad cornucopia. Shit. Shit. Damn. I can't believe we're pornocopias. Damn, that's fucked up. We're damn. God, oh man, Thaddeus is disappointed in me. I can tell. I can feel it.
I'm gonna paint that on our pencil tins now.
No, we can't. Those are the emergency tins. We can't taint them.
Okay,
We
then
can't
can I make
taint
a
the
patch?
emergency tins. Yeah, sure.
can
Make a
legit-
patch called pornocopias or Death's Orgy. I like Death's Orgy. I think that's funny.
I like Death's Orgy as well. To put it on our uniforms. They said we can decorate them any way we want.
We're gonna have to hide it well.
I don't know what they are, but I've seen like some of them music things that have like scratch writing.
Oh yeah, metal.
Yeah.
I could just use that writing and put it right in front of a cornucopia.
That's funny. No one gonna be
perfect.
able to read it. It's great because we can't read.
I mean,
if we
can you write?
Yeah, we're right. Can't read them.
Oh, great.
For me, it's Felipe's job to read for me.
Thaddeus has to read for me.
I don't know what I'm writing, but I'm writing
But I know
something.
I'm writing something. We're dyslexics on crack.
What's a dyslexic?
People who can't read.
Oh. Yeah.
We do our best, though.
I don't really know if we can call it our best if we're only choosing to read now.
I mean, did we need to read before?
You don't understand how hard I had Thaddeus working when we were getting out of Ashbourne.
Well, at least one of us was. I didn't know Felipe could read until we got here.
That's still some bullshit.
He just chose not to read.
You know what? That's valid.
That's like me.
No,
I
not
can.
real.
I just don't.
Trust me, some of the things that these voices could easily do or help us with,
Sometimes they choose not to.
they just choose
Sometimes
not
it piss
to.
them off. Do be funny.
I don't see what we have to read to learn how to kill shit. They can just tell us how to kill shit, and then we kill shit, and then we know how to do it.
See, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I don't need to know how to read. We can still do this and be fine. It's
I
murdering
feel
anyway.
like a hands-on learning would be a lot better, but
Well, I mean, you're going to eventually.
We're
Isn't that what the tests
exactly.
are for?
Who am I to judge the system?
The test, the trial. Our
Yeah, we're all
hands-on
going in the
experience.
keep, from what I could guess, right?
Everybody's gonna go at some point. I guess y'all will be the last one.
Probably. I don't doubt it. I got sharp my pickaxe.
How many are there?
14 students are
I'm
left.
thinking about sharpening the bottom
we
half
just
of
got
my
new
shield.
kids.
No,
Considering we
thank you
just
so
got
much
new
for
kids. Fuck
for-
out,
Yeah.
man.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Dad, I saw one of them. Oh, Poochie boy.
Yeah, we got the
I think I
Poochie
saw
this
two.
week. Then we
Yeah,
got
Poochie boy.
the one with the horns last week.
Oh,
How you
that
doing,
one I remember
Noah?
hearing his voice at least once. I still didn't get to see him. Heard him. Didn't see him. I think you had my pinky on wrong, so I didn't get connected all the way.
Well, we were still using the bad thread.
Yeah, I know. I want your hand,
What?
darling.
Oh. What about it?
Your nails
You
are
got little
pretty.
hands.
I do? Do I?
Wait,
Technically.
I can't say shit about that.
Fair, everyone has little
These
hands.
aren't.
Well, I mean,
This isn't my actual hand size. I mean, it is, but it's not. I guess it. I don't know. I can't really say you have little hands.
well, yeah, you can't really say that because you just said you get tiny, don't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, no, you're fine.
Yes, I got little hands.
Hey, Salo.
What?
Our hands are multicultural.
I mean, yours are. I only got 2 cultures in my hand. My leg's multicultural, though.
I don't know how I don't know why they put 3 people on one hand.
I don't know,
Very
festivity.
nice.
Make someone happy. Well, Bob, what are you asking in specific? Who about?
I like painting.
Thaddeus. Who are you talking? Who are you asking about specifically?
They look better that way. That I like painting them. They look better that way.
And I think so too. They look
That's
real
really-
nice.
Thaddeus is also asking what you two are.
Huh?
Species.
I'm a fairy.
Yeah. I think I remember reading some in the book once. I don't know. Fairy tale.
Demonkin.
Ah, cool. All right.
Particularly one of brass.
Cool. That is mildly surprising.
I'm about to say, that's mildly
Actually.
surprising considering how calm you are.
I get it from my dad. He was human.
You know what? Ah, all right. No, that makes sense. No, you're good.
Oh.
All right, I ain't gonna press anymore.
You're so calm. I think that when you do get angry, you're probably like really angry. I'm angry all the time, so like I'm angry all the time. It doesn't matter if I get angrier.
Me and Salem have to do our best to avoid getting too angry.
Yeah, we don't get that angry anymore. It's a bad idea.
Oh.
Me and him getting angry is bad news bears.
I see.
For those around us and ourselves.
Oh yeah, no, entirely. It's not a great time.
I usually
You see,
punch
like,
people if
my
I get
eyes
too
glow.
angry.
Oh yeah, if you see my eyes glowing pink and my stitches, either one of my body parts is gonna come off and explode, or it's just gonna fall off and I have to re-entire. Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Yo, retro
We're
stuff. Fuck
gonna
yeah,
get
bud.
real fasty and bitey.
One of the few times we do eat.
So
Yeah,
direct
real
you
bitey.
towards the ass.
Yeah, direct us towards anything that's actually a threat. Give us something to focus on. We're good.
Noted.
I didn't do that.
I haven't really felt the need to share that with people yet because no one's really bothering to ask. Huh?
But I'm cool with you two, because you seem cool.
Yeah, you're too chill. You're both chill.
Thank you.
Technically, I think I should share that with my partner, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
Yeah, my partner's asleep 90% of the time.
Yeah, are they getting checked out? Or are they like, what is it? Is it narcoleptic? Or they just kind of like pass out?
I asked them if they got that narcolepsy, but they said no.
Are they just
is that cat?
Yeah, the one that keeps passing out all over the place.
Oh. What if they're
They were
constantly
supposed
just
to
on
go into
caffeine?
the trial thing, or the
They probably did.
test thing.
Probably out by
I
now.
thought they were like one of the first group or something. I thought they were. I don't know.
No, they got chosen for group 2 that was going in this week.
Oh, gotcha.
So both cats are done.
Fuck yeah, let's fucking go within 2.5 seconds.
We got a dog.
Thank
We got
you.
a Poochie boy. How he gonna
Thank
function
you,
with all his
Noah. IRL Sugar's just like, yeah.
Unless the cats and dogs have finally made a peace treaty.
It's so good to see you, sweetie. I love you. I miss you.
Don't make
You need
that
to
quote,
check on
'cause
your
remember what
partner
happened the
anyways.
last time you said you're. I am. I gotta probably go find them. No, that's probably a good idea. I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna go check and see my partner's alive.
If you see mine around, let me know.
Who's yours?
Camilla.
What do they look like?
White hair, dark skin, speckled, kind of starry looking.
Oh,
What?
yeah. I think I know which one that is. I think your room is near ours. I don't remember. I heard you through the walls once.
So, quite possibly. Quite possibly. I'm in room 8, so it is likely.
Oh yeah, we're right next to each other.
Yeah, then there you go.
Me and Nerd are 9, but we don't have anybody else yet. I guess some of the newbies are gonna fill in.
Probably.
We got
Mine's been super busy. How have you been though?
newbies.
Aw, I missed you too.
So I guess
Life has been really busy
both
for
of them
me
will be
too. It's been
around.
crazy. It's been crazy. But,
Possibly.
I hope things have been good. I hope things have been good with you and the waifu and the baby. I've been doing all right. I've been trying my best. Been depressed and all.
What about you? Who's your partner? I forgot.
Eat good, Layla.
Oh, that makes sense. What about Big Dog?
Oh, I only saw Poochie Boy. I haven't seen the other one. I only heard him.
I mean, I think they're new. I don't remember seeing them before. They look like an elf.
Mm. Hmm. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
I don't know what to talk about now.
Mm.
I ran out of shit.
That do be how it is.
I haven't smoked in like 2 weeks.
Why ain't you got more cigarettes then? No, a couple people got an oral fixation going on with all the cigarettes I keep hearing people talk about.
Yeah.
Or someplace that sells them.
I don't know if they've. I haven't talked to Pinky.
Sounds like a great way to check on
Where they
Pringles.
sell
New
my
laptop,
shit.
new family phone, no game system. At this point, may be better. Finding
They make
empty
stuff
stuff.
special for
Oh, sweetie! Oh,
okay,
sweetie!
cool.
Oh my goodness. I feel that though. I feel that. I'm trying to save up for vacations and stuff.
Like, I guess unless you get like a Faye part, don't
Okay.
smoke
well,
that.
I mean,
It's
the
bad
only reason why,
for.
like, me and
I don't know
Walt
if it
don't
would be
really
bad for.
take. Yeah, because we don't really we have all the organs. We don't need to use them a lot. Like we don't need to sleep and we don't need to eat.
Huh.
Yeah. So it just becomes like, what the fuck do we do with these?
Oral fixation. Ayo! Ayo! As a vibe!
Yes.
Well,
I don't know how to answer that one.
I don't either. So it's okay. You were staring. I just spaced out.
Sorry. I'm also spacing out a little
Nah, you're
bit. My
good.
head's just
Everywhere. Yeah, it's a lot.
Normally like that or more today?
just more today.
Huh.
Unless it's normal.
When that happens, I usually start punching stuff.
Man, I feel that. Can't punch shit though.
I guess like my hands hurting helps.
Probably. I mean, it's something to get your brain to focus on something.
Yeah.
Thaddeus is trying to get us to change the subject. Oh, Thaddeus, none of us are gonna know what that is. I'll be honest.
But what is?
I think they're one your arm. They're talking about the inner workings of Magic Beast and their biology.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Like one open.
You know what? Same.
In your forehead. And I feel bad that it gets hurt.
It's supposed to hurt.
Hmm?
It punches stuff.
True.
Yeah.
Or axes shit until it wears out.
But still, it isn't always great.
Pain is pain.
Do you go into the pain too?
Huh?
Does it get numb?
Only if I really fuck up.
Hmm.
One day, Thaddeus, you will. He's being depressed. Can't do much for him, though.
Oh.
I feel bad some days when I'm dumb as bricks, but other days he just gets to have the fun of teaching me.
Hmm.
I think I make me being dumb everyone else's problem.
I just kind of go with it. If I can bullshit knowing something, I'll eventually learn what it actually does because people will talk about it.
If I ask them louder, they'll tell me.
I hope you have a good one. Yes, hugs and kisses. Much love.
You know how to punch.
Huh?
Actually, you know how to fight.
Well,
A little bit.
What happened?
That's better than Nerd was.
well, they're not at the nurse's office. Nor have I found them in
Where are they?
town or in the buildings.
You don't think they're in the morgue, right?
No, they said they were alive. They were just taking something very hard, and your partner's fine. They were wondering where you was at. I told them that you were talking with these two.
All right.
Apparently, she chopped someone's fingers off.
What?
Oh shit. Whose fingers?
She had to shoot someone.
I don't know.
Who fingers?
But apparently, it was an accident.
Fingers.
Oh my god.
Oh, did they put him back on? Can I see?
Don't know yet. I don't know whose fingers. And I can't tell you who because when I went to the nurse's office, instead of letting me in, they had someone come outside, ask me who I was looking for, go back inside, check, and come back outside and say no.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Sounds like a bit of a hassle, don't it?
It do. They did tell me not to bother Savvy for some reason, though.
What happened?
So
with
they may
Savvy?
be. I think they're hurt.
Oh.
Oh shit. I may have to go bother them because they're my roommate.
Yeah, probably.
Hmm.
Shit. Hope they're alright. Savvy's pretty sweet.
Go make sure they're fine.
On him, Tizzy.
Maybe we should get out of these warm uniforms and you go check on your
That's
roommates.
alright.
I'm gonna probably keep looking for my partner.
I'll do so
But I
here in
can't go.
just a second. I'll maybe theoretically do it some.
That's understandable.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
We're all doing something.
True. You ever think we're just serving as people's like entertainment one day? Like we're just something for people to watch.
Some days I feel
If
like
I
I have a
am-
green diamond over my head.
They're probably entertained.
I would hope so. I hope my people are entertained. I hope whoever's watching my fuck fest of a show.
I hope they enjoy my comedy. My life.
You know what?
Better find out who wrote it, though.
Joke, that is my time.
I'll beat the shit out of
Who
them.
wrote this shit? Yeah, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of them. Ooh, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of whoever wrote this bullshit.
My That's the fucking. Oh, I'm gonna teach them about plot holes.
I want to catch whoever wrote all of these stories in us that culminated into us existing.
Oh man, I don't. I don't want to think about it like that. That's fucked up. That's
a
my life.
conglomerate.
that's a full like short story or something.
We're our own
know.
corporations.
All right, I'm gonna take the long
Damn,
way.
you the CEO.
All right, you take the long way. I'll take the short way. I'm gonna go see if my partner's still alive. Y'all be good.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later. Feel better?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm glad I was able to talk with them and you, even though I didn't do much talking.
Sometimes it's better to listen.
Hmm.
At least that's what they tell me.
I suppose. I have a tendency to do better on one-on-one communication than in groups.
I don't think I communicate well. I communicate loudly. Nerd keeps getting weird with me.
Weird with you?
Yeah. It gives me that stare that everybody else does.
Stare?
I don't know. Like a look in his eyes. I don't really know what it means. Other than usually they don't like me.
Why would people not like you?
Guess I'm too angry.
I think you just have a fiery way about yourself. Not that you're always so angry.
I mean, I am.
And that's okay too. There isn't anything wrong with being angry.
I have a goal. And I might be just angry enough to achieve it.
May I ask?
Guess we'll find out. I'm gonna kill as many magic beasts as I can.
It's a good goal.
Take from them what they took from us.
Did they take a lot from you?
Apparently the world used to be covered in trees. Apparently fairies used to be magical. Used to be able to do a lot. Now we can't. Got one last grove. That's my city. so I'm gonna kill every fucking one I can.
I believe in you.
What about you? Why are you here?
Whoa. I did not mean to do that. I have two reasons. The main one is, this is gonna sound like a downer again. My father, he left. He wanted to do something good for the world. And in the course of doing that, he left me and my mother behind. I just know that he went to become a warden. So, my goal is to find him.
I don't know where either of them the fuck are. So I gave up.
I like your outfit.
Thank you. Is like the only other thing of clothes I have.
Right, to everyone who is listening, we only have 15 minutes till the shutdown of the barriers. 15 minutes. Please make sure to be inside before shutdown begins. Thank you.
Could be worse and you know it. It could be worse and you fucking know it.
I know it could be so much worse, but I still can say it scared the shit out of me, alright? I am legally obliged. I'm legally allowed to say that still scared the shit out of me.
I need to go.
Shit, I was supposed to find Clank.
Yeah, I need to go do some stuff before we end up.
He probably can't help me anyways. But I might want to tell the others about the whole tiny thing. Perhaps a good idea.
You don't want to get stepped on.
They already know I can get small. Problem is, wings. True.
Thank you for
Alright,
letting
you
us
know what? I
know.
might just say
Too
fuck
bad
it,
I
head to
get
bed.
tiny.
Yeah, of course. If you guys want to find more spouts, me and Walter will consider it, and then we will make a council of the Haddon.
You mean a death orgy?
Yeah, we'll call it that. Yeah, sure, it'll be the death orgy. Okay, there we go. Fuck. You want help? Or are you good? Yeah, you're good.
Thank you, though.
She got strong legs.
That I do.
I'd fucking hope so.
Don't forget to eat, Red.
I won't. I'll be sure to get something before I sleep. And Avery, I wanted to thank you for listening to me and helping me. I really do appreciate it.
Did it because I wanted to.
Thank you for wanting to. I really don't deserve it.
I decide how much you deserve my time. and you decide how much you want to take it.
Okay. Thank you.
Go find your friend.
Hmm.
Gotta find my
Scarlett.
Yes? Oh, sorry, Kalila.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Where were you?
And I went to go read.
But what now?
And I went to go read the books I had.
What was your chat with Avery?
Hmm?
What was your chat with Avery?
Avery found me and they thought I would look sad. So they decided to sit and chat with me for a while.
And what did they give you that you didn't deserve?
Their time. And they didn't have to try and cheer me up.
In future, if I upset you, I need you to tell me.
I'm the one
You
that
understand?
upset you.
Yet, rather than talking to me about it, you decided to run off.
And I understood that you didn't want me doing that again.
You understood that. I was worried about you.
Why would
I couldn't find you.
Why would you be worried about me?
Do I need to say it?
Because of our contract. And I heard how upset you were with me, therefore I took myself out of the equation.
Not helpful. Or conducive. In fact, it made it worse a little bit, to be honest with you. I got more irritated. I don't usually lose my composure for things like this. Quite embarrassing. We have 5 minutes for the things close.
You don't have to do
Yes, you have an agreement to do this. No, just because I want to. Because believe it or not, it's a pretty good ritual. I quite like a schedule, me. And this time that we have, not gonna lie, over the last, 4 weeks now, 3-4 weeks, it's been peaceful. And personally, I've enjoyed the structure of it. You and I are a team here. Alright? Don't forget that. And good teams work together and communicate. Hey?
I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
Why are you being so kind to me right now?
Because in the end, Scarlett, I have to rely on you a bit. I have to trust you. And to do that, I want you to be able to trust me. I'm not good at lying, ironically enough. No, that's a lie. Sorry. Truth is, I'm very good at lying, but I wouldn't lie to you. That's not conducive to our relationship. My job is to protect you here. And your job is to help me where you can. But that requires me to not put you in danger. And so you won't be put in danger, no matter what. And if you is a risk of that, I'm going to let you know, and you'll be know well in advance. I'm a very good liar, to be honest. Sorry to backpedal.
I know you are.
But I want you to be able to trust me and what I tell you, all the same. Do you understand my logic?
I think so.
Because in the end, I do want you to succeed. Because your success is part of the arrangement, and I'm here to help you secure that. So as much as you may seem like a resource to me, know that I'm a resource to you as well. So utilize me. And if that means I sit out here for an hour with you petting your head, then I will bloody well do that. You've had a very rough upbringing down there. I touch you. It'll be alright, okay? We'll try and rush this out tomorrow, alright? We can talk more about it. I apologize.
I have a hug.
The shields darken, and the city grows quiet. That is the end of RP. Thank you all again for joining us on this episode. Good night.
Time to go.
Are you holding her hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone might see us like this.
You want to let go?
It'd probably be best. We don't want people getting the wrong idea.
We'll talk tomorrow, alright?
Okay.
I'll spoil you.
They'll spoil me.
should I go for?
Oh, it was great. Perfect. Man, I wanna watch you guys' POV
I'll
so
be
bad.
fine.
I wanna see like what happened. I did aftermath. They're just like, yeah, I got a concussion. Yeah, my finger was so. I'm like,
In order.
God damn.
I was helping Wolf, so I didn't end up actually being able to help. I feel
I'm
so bad.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what?
I'm sorry she ran away.
It's okay. Theodore was like, okay, fuck, where is she? Where'd she go?
I'm a spicy.
She had.
And he saw her on the roof for a while, but she was talking to Avery at the time, so he was like, okay, we should let them have a little chat. And then like it was like Theodore is so used to the schedule now of you know petting Scarlett to the point where it gets uneasy whenever she's lost and not around. He's like, oh fuck, oh no, I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Oh no, oh no.
Yeah,
So he was stressing the fuck out, just rushing around town trying to find where she was.
Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's part of the role. It's part of just how his character acted.
Respawn?
Respawning. Jeez, man. That was. How long was that session? That session was nearly
4
like closer to 5 hours.
Yeah.
4.5 hours, you know. It's like, oh my skull.
Actually, guys, on this character, let's see if she can get a whole Pokemon team. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Scarlett's gonna get a whole fucking Pokemon team. Wow.
It's so hard to not like go like. So I need to make sure we have like. No, baby, let me hug you. Out of character, I just like cuddle the fuck out of her. How much I can heal. Oh my god. It's actually not.
Must resist the urge.
It was good RP with you. Friends.
It was. It took 4 episodes. Wow.
It finally fucking happened.
Walter Salem finally made friends.
Yay!
Funnily enough, it happened because me and Rosie were starting to get a headache and decided, hey, let's walk around. Let's see who's around to talk to for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can find any places to fall asleep. We just randomly found you guys on the roof.
Oh, something you're not gonna know is Scarlett found a place to hide because of them. A secret place.
Amazing. Great.
Hello! Hello! Plus friendship?
Yeah. You got the aggressive support.
Yeah, it was so good. I'm like, what? What? I'm being supported? Aggressively supported. It was so good.
It's the only way that Avery can be nice. Is via aggressive support.
I love it. I love them. Yeah. Yay! Yeah. Yeah. The silliest Billy.
Dave said, I'm sorry. Like, in quotation, I'm sorry. Well, stop it. Yeah, that was pretty much today.
I'm sorry. Well, stop it.
was saying I'm sorry. Well, stop it.
Pretty much.
Why?
They asked the questions like,
For why?
For why? Why are you like this? Why
For
are you
why?
like this?
Why sorry? Be less sorry. Stop.
Stop being a little. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna go beat up somebody.
Stop being lonely.
Yeah. It was so by chance that you found me there, because I literally got there maybe like a minute beforehand, and I'm like, okay, so I was gonna sit here and cry for a little bit. I'm probably not gonna interact with anyone for a bit, and I was like getting chat up and ready to like start doing stuff on my hand, and then you just like immediately.
And I was like, I'm just gonna look around for a little bit, cause I couldn't go be pod anymore. So I was just like, I'll just go explore, cause I don't know who everyone would want to talk to right now. And then I find a Shugi.
Wow, that's just how it worked today.
Yeah.
Me and Rosie were like having headaches, and we're like, man, let's go see who's around for real quick. And we ran into you guys while looking for more hiding spots. We'll just see if we can find anyone.
Yeah.
We avoided most of it.
And now it's a death orgy.
Death orgy.
The death orgy.
The death orgy.
I'm gonna actually make that texture tonight. So
Yes.
That way we
Yes. Death orgy.
It can be a pin we have on our jackets.
Oh my god.
A little patch. A little patch.
A little patch.
Poor baby shooting people in the hands. Hi.
For ignoring my post.
We'll end off stream real quick.
Mhm.
And they just people completely ignored that. It didn't acknowledge it.
I heard someone's like hand got shot off. Whose hand got shot off?
I want.
Rue got his finger shot off.
Rue?
I was talking to I asked Ari about it. Rue got his finger shot off by that. Rue's the other tall one?
Did he get his fingers back?
The blue one?
I don't know. He's the one who was passing out the tomatoes. I remember correctly. I think that one's Rue.
I don't remember. I know there's two Rues.
There's two Rues? Okay,
There's
then I don't know which Rue.
Rues. There's one that has glowy fingers, and then there's one that's tall.
Yeah, is it microorganism? or not so microorganism?
Hold on. It was Yuri's. Yuri was on this mission today.
No!
Did they still got their fingers? Did they put them back on?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh, Yuri. I feel so bad. Oh no, honey.
5-finger discount.
I did get the 5-finger discount.
5-finger discount, honey. Rue's fingers got shot off. Yuri's.
I know. Theodore heard it. Yeah, I know. Theodore heard it.
What the fuck?
Theodore saw Rue, and then Rue just said, "Oh, my finger's been shot off," and so he was like, "Oh." Oof.
I knew it. What the fuck?
I would like to apologize
My bad, homie.
Bye.
My bad.
for being funny.
Which reminds me, we had a world constrained like little group of like a blanket.
Yes? You cooked? Whoa.
I cooked.
Oh.
I made this.
Oh.
Looks beautiful.
Hello. Oh my god.
He's
This
a
is.
student.
Hey yo. Yes. Big wolf man. Big wolf man. Hey yo, big wolf man.
There's gonna be a silly
His fur moves if you do the fur.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is truly the wolf brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's you.
It's
Big
my disability thing, I bet.
Two wolves on campus.
It's cause when my wing get hurt, I get
There's another
small.
wolf?
Or when I get hurt really bad in general, I get small.
All of a sudden, there's just like so many doggos just appearing.
They all fell asleep on the train.
Well, what will happen is like Clink will be like,
Someone.
That's actually really funny. Is that I said that I talked to Lulu's character who's a dog. And he's like, yeah, my train was delayed too. I'm like, they all just all late. All the dogs were late.
Yes, and they just.
All the doggos are late. Oh my gosh.
Autism.
You did amazing! I miss
2
you!
seconds or 2 years. But most likely 2 seconds.
Christy.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You did amazing! You did so good! You did amazing!
I was so excited to do it.
Yes!
It's because, like, I literally deadass. Lulu was like, okay, so this is what you need to do. You need to cover these points, and then it's pretty much creativity for the rest, I guess. And I was like, oh, you mean the thing that I am great at? I love min-max creativity. Let's go.
Christy. New fidget idea. New fidget toy idea. A watch with a lid
to not be super nice.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
How is the mission? How is the mission?
She is okay. There, it was right. She is uninjured, mostly.
Oh.
She did come into the dorm without shoes, though. She's got so. Essentially, one of the pods exploded on her feet, and there were fire. Her feet are fine, so the shoes did not do well.
Okay.
So she needed to get them. She's getting them fixed up.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
she's
goodness.
fine.
Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
Did they get their fingers put back on?
Hi. What happened?
They
kept on standing in the explosion.
Yes.
They got their fingers back? Amazing.
They're just thinking, it's like, we just killed an electric one. Now let's stand in the AOE of its death animation.
That's why we kept telling
It's like a non-insignificant number of times.
It happens sometimes. It's good, it's great.
And then friendly fire happened, and people
Yeah.
are at each other. It's wonderful.
I heard someone got their thingy shut off.
He's got more teeth, but
And then regrown from the nub.
I mean, honestly, yes, just kiss.
Magically. In a very... Did you not hear about this?
I didn't hear about this part.
I thought they put it back on.
No. They magically regrew. Like, fingers got shot off by a shotgun, first of all. Then magically regrown from the nub with, like, the bone and skin and muscle reforming in an excruciating manner. In like, you know, someone's sandpapering your wound kind of pain.
Sandpaper your bone real quick.
That's not a texture I want to imagine.
Dude, I was standing next to them, I'm like,
skin.
I'm just gonna walk over here and let them do their thing, because I don't want to be next to them right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel that. That's how I feel every time I touch fucking Sherpa.
Sherpa?
Sherpa, the fabric.
I've never.
I touch it and it causes me physical pain.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's Sherpa. It's like it's like it's supposed to be fuzzy, but like when I touch it, it's like it has little hooks and it hooks into my fingers, and then I pull my fingers away and I feel it for the next 2 hours, and I'm like.
No, thank you.
It's the most disturbing thing in existence. That's how that made me feel. Is how I felt hearing about sandpaper bones, and I'm pretty sure that's how my fingers feel when I touch that.
Pain, Pecco. What a fucked up day.
You know, ironically, it's kind of like I'm swinging a katana.
I'm having
I also, by the way, I found it so funny that like Avery got matched up with yet another fucking timid nerd.
Yeah.
Just like
I'm the nerd. I'm the nerd magnet. I'm the timid nerd magnet.
And you got the cute nerd. You got the cute ass nerd. He's so fucking cute.
It was fun to see
the moment that I saw Lulu not there as Valdris, I was like, he's coming in as a student, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they
Hello.
Hello.
Enjoy your weapon.
Thank you, thank you. I will. It'll be great. I'll be a fire on
Yeah.
Yeah.
Food. So
Go
I will
eat.
leave. Have a good night, you guys. I'll see you guys next
Goodbye,
time.
Reggie.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, guys. See you next time.
I want you to be the person to make my list for the rest of my life. Because
Oh my god, is bro doing
I'm gonna go harass Chris.
Take your care of your sister's gonna kill you.
Hello, Scarlett.
So making calls and that kind
I
of
told her you were getting accosted by the bike
Lulu.
fan club.
Lulu.
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 Yeah?
He's so fucking cute.
Yes?
He's so fucking cute. God damn it, he's so fucking cute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Fuck!
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute!
I gotta talk to Lulu's student character, and it was a fun, wholesome talk, and then I had to deal with the not so fun goblin talk afterwards, but it was good.
I was sitting in class tail-wagging, just like, I'm so happy to be learning.
I'm so happy to be learning. Can I pet his ears?
He was in good boy mode.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yes, Barf.
Do you got the information
Oh my
about
goodness,
your
he's so cute.
50 cc's?
He has
Yes, they
really,
told me I see.
Good.
really fucking.
I don't have double ears too. We did the right thing.
Wait, no, you get 50
Mm.
cc's. You get money.
Good. Good.
Yeah, literally.
I'm sorry I threw myself.
You're cool.
What? You're cool.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, you're cool.
You're cool.
Throw hands at me right now.
You're cool. You're cool. You're awesome. You're so fucking. It's so amazing. You're fantastic and wonderful and awesome. Yeah.
Keep that dog in you.
I hung arms up or I win.
Was at
I love your Hawaiian t-shirt.
It's so great. I found a really fun 1920s summer outfit, and I was like, oh, I can wear this as Ches easily.
Yes.
All the face cream that was
Everyone needs to stop being so cute. It hurts me. You're so cute.
Can't stop me.
You're so fucking adorable. Look at how
Appreciate this boy.
everybody's cute.
I mean, to be fair, he
Everyone's
just
adorable.
basically following Sevi into the room, and they're basically napping together.
I have a fox brother.
Send you a friend request.
You can meet them one day.
I still need to see his ass
Well, I have,
during the night.
dude, Ches hasn't seen any foxes since before he first met
Literally, this
Riley.
character has an older brother who's a fox. So I have a fox brother.
I will cry in character. Don't do this to me.
Not gonna lie.
So there is another fox.
Finally.
Dog boys.
There's so many dog boys.
Hello. Put that into the thing.
Dog boy. Let's go.
Look at his smug. Look at his smug.
Let's go.
Look at his smug.
He got a dog in him.
Oh yeah, he is weird. It's alright. Why don't
Yeah,
you got a
our
dog in
memories
here?
are different. Mine lasts longer and makes more memories. What?
I'm like, oh shit.
That's probably the right reaction.
You can see the sharp toothies too when they do it. It's great.
The sharp toothies. I keep spazzing when I see it. Oh, you're right. Oh, it's so fucking.
It's good though.
Lulu. Lulu.
She was like, okay.
Yeah, hold on, I'll make it better.
Good night. I'm gonna fucking cry. If he starts crying, I'm just gonna start sobbing.
I love this one. Confused. She's like, what?
It's so good.
No, probably.
His eyes are really pretty. I like that color.
I always go for pretty eyes. I'm a sucker for them. I have to have them. It's like a requirement on my characters.
Agreed.
Have pretty eyes.
Agreed.
Have to have it.
Yes.
Eyes closed.
Indeed.
Oh, you have like pretty eyelashes.
And then he's like,
the hard way.
Oh boy.
Spooked.
have I been tattled?
Spooked.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
I did that when they said 4 cores. I was like,
That's great.
Theodore's just making conversation.
You got in trouble?
Generally speaking, it feels too late now, doesn't it? You probably introduce
Somebody stole my notebook.
around each other.
Listen, fucking Red's character almost stole my notebook. Shall I yell at her?
When you were writing that shit down. Yeah.
Imagine like misplacing your book. Wouldn't be.
Victory is.
so tiny.
Hi. Hey. Hey, people. I'm sorry to interrupt. Hi. Hey. No, you're good.
As big as you can make your hand with the avatar scale.
You're going to time.
You have to then make.
Oh, not the time. I'm so tired. Oh my god, my head.
Tricky, did you get to see the bike?
No, I haven't. I wasn't able to see it.
Did you get to see Doc?
I didn't see Doc.
Come see Doc.
Oh my god! That is so cool! That is so awesome! What the hecky techie?
Oh, this is cool.
This is so cool!
There's a C on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta place face down a little bit, but.
Woo! Yes, 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 yes. This is awesome.
Here, I didn't turn off my I didn't turn off my locomotion, but yeah.
That's awesome.
You can ride it. That's
so
sick.
fucking cool.
Yo. Yeah.
So fucking cool.
It's fucking sick, dude.
It's so awesome.
Django did God's work.
Dude,
The animation on the cogs.
I know, right? It's fucking. Oh my god.
That is awesome.
I don't care what sort of vampire you are. I'll feed you if you kill magical beasts.
That's our principle.
That's our principle.
Don't weaponize anyone. That's my principle.
I do, in fact, have time magic.
Lulu. It needs to be illegal for you to have more than one attractive character.
I can't help you with that.
Damn it.
Let me see you and raise you.
Why am I screen purple?
Get out.
Hold on.
I'm waiting.
I will see you and raise you.
They're alting. Oh wait.
Hold on, you're loading, you're loading, you're loading, you're loading. God fuck. God fuck. In one RP! More than one attractive character in one RP, my heart can only handle so much!
Oh, okay. This
What?
is in Metaverse, you're fine.
You can have as many attractive characters as you want in all the other RPs, but in one RP it just hurts so much because they're so attractive!
Wait, are you saying that I'm cute?
Yes. Yes, you are.
This is when you just. This is how you get him. You gotta devolve into like that crazy dog owner baby dog.
Oh, that's right.
That's how you praise him.
Oh my god, you're right, you're right.
That's good. I was worried.
Don't worry, he's not gonna kill characters. I am.
Finally. Alex ain't gonna die. Wait, what?
What?
Come here. Who's a good pup? Come here. Who's a good pup?
You know the worst part about that is?
What?
That would 100% work on Arlo.
Yes! Yes!
No.
Because I have made him fully puppy coded. He chases after things. He's super nice. He's always excitable. If you were to call him, you'd be like, yes, what is it? How can I help you? What is it?
Meanwhile, I am the golden retriever candidate.
The golden
He's a German
retriever.
Shepherd, but close.
German Shepherd.
Evan's the golden retriever.
Isn't Pooh a golden retriever? Or no, he's a
Belgian Shepherd.
damn it, I keep
He's in
forgetting.
a room with someone who's allergic to dogs.
Yeah, I'm at the trial right
You know what?
Like,
I'm losing it.
you're losing it, honey. You wanna get off?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens?
There you go.
We're so doomed.
Here's the switch.
Incredible.
We just put the 2 cats and the 2 dogs in the same room.
Nerd.
And see what
I love them all so much. I'm such a suit. Okay. I'm gonna go end stream real quick.
Go for it.
Okay, chat. That is cool. We are doomed. Dude, there are just so many attractive fucking characters in this goddamn RP. Like, we have Leon, who I am extremely attracted to as a character. We have Lulu's characters. I love the principal. I'm not gonna lie. I love the principal. I love his new character. We have fucking oh, what's his name? We've been talking to him. Avery. Avery is really attractive, though being angry kind of scares me. Who else is really attractive that I love and would date? Iku Lila's really cute. I would totally date Iku Lila. That character over there. Oh, what was his name? Cheese? Ches? Ches for sure. Woo! I love you! Yippee! I love you so much! Oh my goodness! I'm gonna be...
God, I couldn't not. Oh wait, I need to eat dinner.
Go eat dinner. I'm going to eat dinner. Go eat dinner. I love you. Before you. Go eat dinner. Goodbye. I love you. I love you. I love them so much. Clink! Clink is another one. I'm so attracted to Clink. God damn it, he's my teacher. God fuck. Ah! I want it. Ah! Clink is so attractive. I have a problem, chat, okay? I have a problem. Let's try Kirby. What is Kirby doing? Let's try Oblivious instead. Chippy chippy choppa choppa doopy doopy. Yes, you do. K Blue. There's no stopping her. There are so many of the characters. Okay, I can't help myself. I treat RP as a dating sim. Because what it means to be pan and poly. Dude, it is so hard. Because I am pansexual and I am polyamorous. And I'm just like, God damn, hello. Let me slide up on these DMs. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I'm like, oh, you had me clutching my pearls. It's like this with almost everything with her. She'll find a crush in something. I can't help myself. I can't help it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I love crushes. I love love so much. Like, I love the idea of crushing on people and the feeling of having that bubbly, like, bubble, teehee, blushy, cute shit. It's so much fun to me. I love it so deeply. Like, romance RP is my favorite type of RP, and I will do everything and all to get my fix. I need my fix. All right, she likes a giddy schoolgirl fall in love. I do. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna drop you all off. I dropped it for you, Black Hole. Thank you so much. I will be back again tomorrow with some MMR or a special scene. I'm not entirely sure yet. I will be posting my schedule sometime tomorrow or today. But thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a fun time. And I will see you all again tomorrow. And if not, I will see you next week for another episode of Eden Lost. So you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Stay safe out there. And as always, stay sweet, my little cavities. I love you all so much. Have a lovely night. And much love. Bye-bye. Give Oblivious lots of love for me.